I was destined to provide this channel.
video gamers. How is everybody today? Ooh, I forgot to do something. One moment. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Mega Man X mid-month marathon, where I play all the Mega Man X games, but hopefully not all the Mega Man X games. Starting in reverse order. All right, let me get it going. Where are we? You know what this is. You know what the deal is. I don't know. What preamble do I need for the Mega Man X mid-month marathon? Let's be real here. All right, you guys know the deal. You know the score. Where's the game audio? Fix this shit. Who runs this stream?
Legacy Collection.
Who runs this stream? What's going on here? As always, we kick off the Mega Man X mid-month marathon with a bang by playing some trash. Shad, thank you for subbing for 52 months. I appreciate it. Let's get this game out of here. Let's send it. Noah's Park. All the Bible references are so funny to me. I say it every time, but like, more Americans bought X7, so we gotta make X8 a more American game. And like, the first thing is just like Bible references. It's like, oh my god. The seventh one at the bottom, true. Excellent combo. Yo, we got a Mega Maximum combo. We are Mega Maximum? Hello?
Axel, can you hear me?
This is Aelia. Can you hear me? No. Wow, bad connection. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we can get Mega Maximum again. We are electrifying. Ooh, we are excellent. Yo, Mega Maximum! Nice! 69. America. Mega Man. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons here. What's the button again? Here it is. Let's work together. I will forever make fun of this fucking game. There's just so much about this game that's like everything I hate about these kinds of games.
Zero, can you hear me?
Nope, bad connection.
My analysis is
Hello. Now destroy all the little bees. Exciting action, American Mega Man. This is just.
Sorry. It's not over yet.
I can't help myself. Look at that wall jumping. That just looks not right at all and feels even worse. It sure is X8. Hey Gruff, what's up?
Here I come.
Here I come. Here we go. Well, you played like good ones. X4 is really good though. X4 is really, really good. Look, it's the special version. The golden one if you do 2 of them. Isn't that sick? Yeah, X4 is real fun. Look, it's Vile. Oh, I only got an A. I'm not the greatest Maverick Hunter in history. I fucked up, guys. Woman. Wait a minute. Gigabolt Manowar.
Ready.
I can never figure out how I'm supposed to like lead these shots into him. I see them like flying out of me to the side of him, and I'm like, I don't understand. Okay, good, it's done. Garbage fucking level.
Warning. Warning.
Thanks, New Game Plus. Right, I made some tea here. I gotta sip for a moment. All right, there we go. Stab. Mission accomplished. Time to go home. Only a double A. My prickle barrier? Oh, I still have it, okay.
Here I come.
Yeah, you get it. That's what I'm saying. They're all gimmick levels. They're all freaking gimmick levels.
Avalanche Yeti.
And the freaking, like, the physics on everything is, like, bonkers. I'm turning... Where's my auto fire? Here we go. Like, just the feel of moving around sucks in this game. Just trying to walk left and right feels like shit in this game. Jumping off walls doesn't feel right. It's still got, like, the stench of, like, X7 on it that I can feel. Just in the way it has, like, very bizarre momentum and stuff, which, like there's still some similarities with X7 in that. That you're only gonna really notice if you're nuts and play these games way too much. And then you start noticing it all. Because most people play X8 and they're just like, well, this is a big step up from X7 at least. And then, like, you know, that's that. Don't play it once every month. Crash Bandicoot 3 of X games. I've actually only played like a few hours of Crash Bandicoot 1 and none of the others. It's just not my kind of game. Yo, Jamers, doesn't this boss look like the first boss of Zero Ranger? You can even destroy those 4 things there. And all these sections where you just have to wait around and collect medals because they don't just give you upgrades. You have to farm medals to like buy the upgrades that you find. Like, what are you guys doing here? What is this? The first time I noticed it looked like it, I was just like, oh no, don't tell me. Ebro says he never played this game, but you know. The game full of references, I'm like, oh no, not an X8 reference, don't do this to me. I love how they flash like so fast you can't really react. Okay, that one I could react to. It's hard to notice when it's getting hit, but... Oh, I didn't kill in one cycle, it's over. I hate you have to dash up to hit it and then mash and it takes forever and I'm annoyed by everything. Everything's annoying. Why does it have a combo counter? So you can become Mega Maximum, Shiro. Shiro, don't you want to be Mega Maximum? Okay, look at this. Look at this. Dash jump, look what happens. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. It feels so bad. How do you fuck up your like jump momentum and shit?
The Kingston. Warning. Warning.
I don't think excuse me, Zero Ranger is a homage. It doesn't make any sense to have a combo counter. You have, like, when you do the boss refights, it's like highest combo 1. It's like, no fucking shit. I'm fighting a bunch of bosses on their own. Oh no!
Speaking of, let's have Kingston level up.
Taragazi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Stop leveling up my son. He's too powerful. XID makes fun. That's neat.
Ready.
Let's switch. Here I come.
Oh, this stage's theme, the only song in the game that sounds like a Mega Man X song, and not like butt rock. I love finding out that you don't die from blocks crushing you. If a block is falling, the bottom half of it is like death flagged. I need some more of my tea. I'm drinking a tea that's really nice. It's called Throat Coat. I'm not joking. It's supposed to be good for your throat. Nice when you talk a lot. I also have a tea for digestion. It is called Smooth Move.
Let's switch.
Leave it to me.
Good luck. Here I come.
Yeah, I purposely do this stage 3 so that I get Vile instead of the stupid block thing that I hate doing. X8 already. Reverse order. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Oh shit, okay, we're good. Thought I was like falling down there into spikes or something. Help me. Leave it to me.
Warning. Warning.
Shake your ass at me. Get out of here. So yeah, when I found out that X8 is the way it is because X7 sold more in America, and so this is the more American geared game because they They're like, oh, well, I guess people in Japan don't like Mega Man anymore, but the Americans do, so they'll make an American one. And it's like, what? This is what? All right. I think it explains all like the Bible references and like the music choice and they've even got Walmart surf bots. It's truly the American Mega Man X. They don't make advanced Wars games anymore. This is the last Mega Man X. I think Inafune had a lot to do with I don't know about with this one, but with the push for Capcom to westernize their games more. Because that's where the bigger market is. So screw making anything for the Japanese audience. It needs to all be Western, and like ruined multiple series that was there. And like, you know, my takeaway isn't like, oh, games for Americans automatically worse. It's that like, with that in mind, it was more like, let's completely change everything we do about these series. And like the series just weren't what they were anymore. Like just something completely different. So all the fans are just like, what the hell is this? And if all the fans of something who have been fans of it for a long time say something shit, people who aren't in the series are gonna be like, well, everyone says this is the bad one, so why would I play it? You know? So it just seems very misguided. All to try to like get a bigger market share or whatever. It's just like, oh my god. Yeah, that's like that's what you know, people talk about Inafune with like Mighty Number 9, but it's like first he kind of like ruined a bunch of series in Capcom and then left and then did the whole Mighty Number 9 thing, which is like really funny. It also makes that whole Kickstarter and everything like in retrospect really fucking funny. Just completely fucks up a bunch of series at Capcom and then makes this whole thing is the father of Mega Man here to make the new series, and then it turns to a disaster and it's like, all right, man. Sure, cool. Mid is very gracious. This, what one do I do next? I don't know when Vile shows up again. I can never remember. Oh well.
Roger. Here I come.
Bamboo Pandemonium. Ready.
Good luck. I'll give it a try.
I still think it's weird that there's like shooters for Mighty Number 9. That game is atrocious. Goodbye. I forget where I can get another armor, or if I just don't. Like, I can't stand the whole, like, dash into enemies to finish them off mechanic, especially with bosses. It's like, alright, dash into them, alright, now run away from them again. It just has like a weird flow to it I really don't enjoy at all. Hello. I am Voxandra, that's true. We have to go this way because I don't have the mech. And I kind of forget how it goes. Okay. Also, like, every time I played Mighty Number 9, like, a new glitch showed up that, like, people hadn't seen before. Like, when the boss's instant kill attack, instead of being a grab, was just a full screen, you're dead, and there was nothing I could do about it, and I had to, like, restart the game. That was great. It was funny, but I was so fucking confused. Because I would dodge his attack, be nowhere near him, and then just blow up at, like, the top of the screen. It's like, what just happened? And then, oh, the characters, the level design. The only, like, decent levels of Mighty Number 9 are only decent because you can just dash over the entire thing.
Warning. Warning.
It's just not good. A Tomy visual novel on the PSP replays and Ifune's niece after rescuing from an evil theme park? What the fuck? What?
Mission accomplished.
It's nice to have something. Yo, greatest Maverick Hunter in history, let's go.
You are officially the best Maverick Hunter in history.
It's official, baby, let's go. Sigma.
Roger. Here I come.
Earth Rock Trilobite. Ready.
Yeah, I just don't think Mighty Number 9's a very fun game at all.
Let's switch. I'll give it a try.
And everything around it is such a mess. Tag someone who's always waking up the greatest Maverick Hunter in history. I'm doing all right. I hate that I'm good at that timing now. I think this stage sucks. No vial. All right. We gotta do this. Wasn't that fun, guys? Well, the crane bonk was so fun. Let's fight him in a room with more. Oh, he did the animation that dodges it. You didn't even destroy it. You know, you're always having fun. Time to fix that. Let's get his ass. I want this panda obliterated. Kidding, I'm kidding. I caught the ball. What, you don't think this is fun? Crime is enjoying this stream. I guess we can allow it. We'll let this one slide. A. Enjoying. All right, it's Axel time. For all the Axel enjoyers in the chat. The Scrappy Doo of Mega Man X. The power being called A-Trans is pretty funny. I love just floating in the air with the slow weapon like that. There we go. I'm just chilling in this room. Which is funny because it's hot. most fucking padding filled game either. Like, those rooms are just so terrible. Like, there's just nothing going on in them. How many hits is this weapon? Like, it's good against those one guys, but like otherwise it's so weak. I need him to still have life so I can use him. The next section. All right, there's another room of this. Isn't this exciting? Take that! Take this! Yeah, I use Axel here because I can just float in the air and not have to deal with this shit. Oh, you don't like them saying the voice lines here, but you love it in X8. I mean, X4. That's right, I do. I got the purple one. So many medals.
It's not over yet.
I think one of my favorite voice lines is in X7 when X does a charge shot and he goes, "Stop it!" He cracks me up. Ow! How much damage does that do? Okay. Stand in this for a moment, why not?
Let's switch. I'll take care of it.
Well, it's not over yet. See, the level wasn't tedious enough as it is. We also needed to have this.
It's not over yet.
Time to get serious.
Wee-nee-nee-nee, wee-nee. We did it! Flame Burner, Bell Creeper, and Kojin. Yeah, weapon, get! Boys are back in town. Sorry.
Congratulations. You are
What can I say? I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest Maverick Hunter in history.
Roger.
Here I come.
That's just how it goes. Just another day in the life of the greatest Maverick Hunter in history. You know? It's over every single time. Oh yeah, that's right. Whoop. Which is really funny, just like in a fight, just every single time. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. Like the fight just started, shut up. Why would you make that the line? Think about this, play your game for a second. Test your game for a moment. Wow, this sounds dumb. Oh, okay, change it, cool. Ugh.
It's not over yet.
The Kingston.
You know, oftentimes I'll be doing this and I'm just like, I really hope this game was just a paycheck for some of the people who worked on it. I hope this wasn't their passion project. Which, whose passion project is gonna be Mega Man X8? You know what I mean? Like, given the context and everything, I find that very doubtful. But like, you know, sometimes I just think like, just the way a lot of this shit, like how I criticize it and whatnot. Did anyone even care? Like, I'm just talking about how shit it is and all the reasons it's shit. And I'm sure a bunch of developers would just be like, yeah, it was fucking, this is what they made us put out. It blows. They wouldn't let us have the time to do the fixes we needed. Off it went. Now my name's attached to it. Wonder what it's like to like work on Star Wars now. You know, like you grow up with it and you love it, it's your favorite thing, and then like years later more Star Wars stuff is made and you get to work on it, but it's like owned by Disney. And it's like, it's so just a soulless corporate creation, and then like Cutman's here, and then like Cutman's dead, and you gotta like work on this thing that like doesn't have any of like what made the originals good, and then everyone just shits on it online. All the critics everywhere just like, this shit blows, or they're arguing about it, or like, you know, it's just... How am I dodging this? The pure joy of dodging bullets takes over, and I move out of the way. It's been like that since the 70s. I'm sure, but like I don't give a shit about Star Wars. But I'm just thinking the juxtaposition of like critique and outrage versus like, was there any passion even in making it, or is it just a fucking product? Is it just a product that's put out for a paycheck? Who gives a shit? It's bad, whatever. People got to like pay their fucking rent, have some food, and I don't know, buy a book. Kiss my ass. Who cares? Who cares that it sucks? The people in charge of having it made, they don't give a fuck. They just want to make the money. Anything cool you wanted to do, they're like, no, can't do that. Focus testing, or the corporate uncreative dipshit in charge doesn't give a fuck. Or they want a specific thing. And people online argue the merits of it, if it's good or bad, and get all pissed off, bent out of shape. The people who made it are just like, never, don't even think about it. They clocked in, made it, don't even think about it. They're like, oh, I get to work on this thing. I here's some cool things we can do. No, all right. And then it's shit, and it's just like, of course it was shit. Some suit said this is the way it had to be. Why do you fuckers care? You know what I mean? There's gotta be like so many cases of that. So, you know, who cares that I hate this piece of shit game? Piece of shit, I hate it. I don't hate's strong. I have fun dunking on it. I think it's bad, and so many people praise it for not being X7, and it's like, have you played it again at any point in your life? Do you only compare it to X7? Because this thing's garbage. But who cares? The creators even care? I'd be surprised. That would be the big twist, is I'm having the whole discussion here. And the result is that like the people who made it were really passionate around it and wanted to turn the X series around with their vision. And I'm just like, they didn't care. That's why it sucks. It's like, wow, I hope they're never gonna hear me say it, but I really hope they never hear me say it. You know what I mean? There's more Mantate today, meaning, oh man. He has some more work to do. With analogies like that, that's what tells me you've been watching me for too long, username. All right, can I solve my Rubik's Cube before this is done? I don't think I can. I should have started like as he started. Shit, I gotta move this down, and then I gotta move. I should have thought of this earlier. It's not that long. Shit. Now I'm under pressure. I barely even got started. God damn it. All right, whatever. God damn it. I'm not that fast at this. That attack isn't like 2 minutes long. Oh, and this cube's over here. I'm not that fast at this. You can't see what I'm doing.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any
Okay, hold on. Whatever, I'm putting this down.
vile.
Explaining things in Vox chat. Picture divorce. No. God damn it.
Ready.
I don't like the health bars are horizontal. Let's get real petty. The health bars are horizontal and that fucking sucks. The pips are back at least. They got that right. But I don't like how they look.
Let's switch.
Don't like it? Divorce. I don't know why I make jokes like this all the time. It's just God damn it. Not because of this stupid Vinny bag of donuts bit that I did. There's so much stuff about this game that ticks me off that like the petty things stick out. It's like, okay, when you date someone, like no one's a perfect 10. No one is gonna be the perfect partner in all conceivable ways. That's not gonna happen. And it's absurd to expect that. You know, a couple is usually an 8 and then you round up. Everyone has little flaws. Everyone has little things that, you know, something's bound to piss you off, but you don't care because, like, who gives a shit? Everything you actually care about is wonderful and great and fantastic. But you don't care about the little disagreements and the little stuff. You work through it all and, like, everything's fine. That's just how relationships go. But if someone's compatibility with you is like a 2, everything pisses you off. And like that little bit of 2, you do not give a fuck about. You are like, fuck this person. That's the most mature thing. I forget, it's something I heard in my 20s, as someone said. Like no one's the one, you get like a 0.7 and round up. And it's just true. I don't know who it is. Hopefully they're not a shitty person though. Mega Man X8. Which, I mean, it's good advice because, like, I think some people need to hear that, like, no relationship is perfect, and, like, you're not gonna find the perfect partner. That's just, like, this imaginary person you created in your mind. You're gonna be fucking miserable forever. You need to be with a real-ass fucking person. A real-ass human being, because you're a real-ass human being with flaws. And if you don't expect, like, someone else to also be that, you're gonna be pretty fucking lonely, and you're kind of a loser for that. You know, rules for thee, not for me, etc. Anyway, now that we talked about an important context, when a video game sucks, every little thing pisses you off that normally wouldn't piss you off. So, that's why the horizontal health bars piss me the fuck off, even though they don't fucking matter. The rest of the game was good, I wouldn't give a shit. But since I already hate the rest of it, I see the horizontal health bars and I'm just like, they suck. Welcome, Raiders. Come and see what's up. It's the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. I'm ranting about X8. Like I usually do. How are you? Not marrying a video game. If Legend of Mana was a person, I would marry them.
Warning. Warning.
You'd pay for me to rant about FF8's game, Final Fantasy VIII, my favorite Final Fantasy, where is it? My 16th favorite video game of all time. I'll happily rant about how fucking amazing it is, and people being annoying about it online need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, he's dead. See, highest foes defeated 0. Highest combo 1. The bosses aren't foes. In this video essay, we are going to explore the fact that when you defeat all the robot masters in the refights, it says foes defeated 0. Therefore, they were not actually enemies, and we are the bad guys for killing them. Which we did, because combo implies we killed them. But foes being 0 means they weren't actual bad guys. It is fun to kill them through the floor. Are we the bad guys? Yes. Yeah, this game's theme, such as Lumine has the ability to go Maverick as at will, which is really funny fucking sentence to put in the 8th game in this series. Really, really funny sentence.
Warning. Warning.
Bring it on! It's all over!
Check on me instead. Let's switch.
You're weak! Time for a lesson! Take this!
Noah's Park is a funny name. Hello, Prototype. How are you?
You've made me angry. Farewell. It's useless.
It is funny that the final boss is a racist femboy. That converted to Catholicism? Yo, wait a second. Wait a second. X8 predicted Twitter.
Taste the Here I come.
Dead. Time for Sylvie's favorite screen. Probably my favorite too. I Dr. Thomas Light. I don't like that I can see how many hours I've played X8. I'm not a fan of that. It's more than that. This is the one file. Does this count as quoting a character from your own fanfiction? No, it's still in the game. I don't think that counts. Oh my god. The all stages speed run. There was some video I saw about, I forget what, and you know, sometimes I look at YouTube comments on some videos because that's funny to me. I think it was a Toho related video. And the quote was like a quote from Yukari. And then cited from my fan fiction I'm currently writing. That was the comment on the video. And it was like, first of all, I read that and I'm like, Yukari would not fucking say that. And then the second of all, it was someone quoting their fan fiction that isn't even out yet as their like poignant point that they were making. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it was really funny. I just imagine like quoting your own fan fiction that you haven't even. It's not even done. But yeah, it's even, you're basically quoting yourself through. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's really funny to me. My source is I made it the fuck up. Exactly, it's not even finished yet. What if the quote doesn't even go in the fan fiction? You edit it later and be. That's video games. That's me falling there. That's also another good point. That doesn't sound like someone who edits their work. Whoa, I missed. One, two, three. What was that? Alright, well the run's dead. Not that I give a shit. Oh look, an extra life that fell. How did I air dash instead of jump forward? That was bizarre. How did I air dash?
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Nah, Rock, thank you for subbing for 52 months. I appreciate it. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. Good enough. Jester, the mech armor one or the bartender? It's a good question. Whoop. Going slow. Yeah, this is not like directly related, but like it reminds me of the thing on the internet that like ruined atheism forever. I'm not a professional quote maker or like but a modern quote maker, but I'd like to throw my hat in the ring. Oh man.
The Kingston.
Yeah, where's all the professional quote makers these days? The idea of a professional quote maker is so funny. Alright, we've unlocked 0. You can't go back to X6? I learned how to speedrun X6, which is really funny. The game made me so mad I learned how to speedrun it, and now it's fun. Oops. They ruined the profession. I would argue that. Oh, I forgot to change my controls. I would argue with posting they like really ramped it up, you know? I almost screwed that up there. I'm a professional at saying quotes. I remember that wonderful quote that you said that time moments ago in my chat. Bazinga! I just finish my tea here. What your most quotable line is? I don't know, but what stands out to me is stop starquaking me. That's one of the funniest posts I ever just scrolling on B-Sky and just suddenly see a post by you, stop starquaking me, and I just immediately start laughing. Cause like I completely understand everything about this. It's so funny. Big Zan Milk Sash. We do have you for that, don't we? That's true. Big Zan Milk Sash came from Sylvie. His head didn't even like finish forming there or whatever. Yeah, that's true. I have a friend who likes to quote me. I'll
just quote my friend. I'm not gonna say who she is. She may or may not be in the chat. I am a 40-year-old woman, and I love to game. Here's my top 100 games.
You can say I'm a bit of a professional quote maker myself. Look at that. I got famous people quoting me. I don't know if I ever actually, I don't remember saying those words in that order. Wait a second. I wonder who that was about. It's a good question. I fucked up. You do your, just do the woohoo. I hate this guy. Hello. Who could Chelsea have been talking about in that video clip? I wonder. And I love to game.
I was destined
Viv,
to
thank you
fly
for
this
subbing
channel.
for 88 months. I appreciate it. I say this every time. It still cracks me up that like Chelsea's impression of me is me doing an impression of her. It kills me. That's just the Ouroboros now of like what that's turned into. Is amazing. We could say that she's quoting the voice I do of her. Yeah. I fucked up the jump. What am I doing here? Screwing up, that's what I'm doing. Where am I? That was really sloppy. Not that I care, I just paused the game to like... show a clip. Because I died earlier, so I can't get a good time now, so it's whatever. Not that I actually give a shit about getting it. Whoa, why wasn't it there? Okay. When actors quote lines are ad-lib? I don't know. I think some people online are a little obsessed with like actors ad-libbing. It's like there's this weird anti-writer mindset that like, dude, these actors are so funny, they totally ad-lib that. Cause like some do, but it's weird. Because it definitely comes across as like some weird anti-writer thing. Alright, let's select and cancel at the same time. That lets us cancel out and select another one. Equip two things in the same slot. Let's go. You hit select and cancel at the same time, and it's in the state of like equipping what you just did while canceling out. So you select another and they're both there, and there's antidepressant. That's true. I'm not depressed when it makes me invincible like this. Look at that. I'm sad I'm invincible because now no one can see me. Oh, grab the ball by accident. It's too good of a joke. It's too fun. It's just too fun. Ah! And that's the slow kill. Slurp. Slurping that nightmare juice. Yamar option. Where am I going? How do I play this game? I forgot what the next stage was for a moment. Like, what am I doing here? Wee. Huh, huh. Now I'm invincible again. I can still get crushed, but I'm invincible, so that's cool. Yeah, the stage is annoying, but at least I have options, you know? Thank you, Shiro. Thank you. I was thinking about Cube's comic, but at least I have options. Yeah. That's gonna fuck it up. The spikes don't kill you when you're invincible like that. But I can be crushed still. The speedrun's now actually purposely, that was weird. They purposely put ice on the stage to, like, zip through certain parts to make it faster. Well, I took a ton of damage, but I killed it in the one drop at least. I don't really care about those predictions, so. Let me slurp just in case. It's not the shameful live your life. True. It's not the shameful. Live your damn life.
It's been 3 years now since I found myself in this stream and community. Thanks for the fun times.
Lunia, thank you so much. I appreciate it. How you doing? 3 years now, huh? Time fucking flies on by.
The Kingston.
Nice. You gonna make anything good? I gotta go food shopping tomorrow. White blood, so nice. Very nice. I don't think I'm allowed to, actually. I never looked into that. I don't think I can give plasma or blood. Can be on estrogen, but not testosterone. Oh, huh. Estrogen wins yet again. Estrogen stays winning. I just assume if I was on any HRT, they're like, no blood allowed, you gay. Well, that was a look at that. That was terrible. Oh my god. Well, I just fucked up my jumps complete. What? Where am? Okay, there we go. Fucked up! I fucked up all my jumps. It's over. It's so over. Whoa, I fell. I was looking at chat and I fell. That would have been a really funny death. What a stage, right? I got the reverse wall grab door though. Check that out. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. If touching a door makes you go like fall down to neutral and you don't like fly through the door in whatever position you were in, then the game was made wrong. You know what I mean? That shit's important. Part of coming out was explaining why you don't donate blood, I say. That's the wrong button. There we go, now I'm invincible. Next time there's a trans day of visibility, I should play a bunch of games where you become invincible. So I can just keep making the joke. Really? I'm invincible on today of all days? You know? Oh, didn't make it. I never realized his like neutral walk animation is so weird. Like he's like a kid excited walking towards like the refrigerator for snacks. He's just got this look on his face. I don't know what I'm talking about. Accidentally did that. Not Rock, thank you. I appreciate it. Is that alert not loud enough? I feel like it's not loud enough. Let's fix this right now. I think it could be a little louder. Sound fine? Not good enough. I think it could be loud. Where are we? It can be a little louder. There we go. Save button. Let me do the other one. There we go. Now it should be slightly louder. Not jump scare, but like it could have been. I think it could be a touch louder. I only made it a touch louder, not super louder. The Yakuza Money briefcase one's really good, you know. That one should jump scare. I should be jump scared by people blowing money at me. Or the overdrive gold. The overdrive gold is pretty good, right? I think it's pretty good. I'm messing up the timing. I'm not shooting fast enough. Me trying to get the muscle memory on this controller for doing this. There we go. Very good stage. Yeah, we're pretty close to the X7 being gone already. Sheesh. Got him. GG, shake my hand. Slurper. One of the changes that like patch thing someone's making to ROM hack X7 is funny. Like you can dash, you can like change your direction while dashing. which is just really funny to me. Just a bunch of little changes that are like hilarious. Just in that, like, it really shows just how much is wrong with that game. Invincible. Oh my god, look at these bad, this horrible movement I'm doing. Dog. I think X5 is great when it is placed into the trash bin so that it can be taken out to the dumpster to be composted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, my attack didn't. What the hell? Well, I fucked that up. I don't know why this didn't come out. I was pausing to hit the health restore, and it just said, "You're fucking dead, fuck you." Oh well. I got good RNG and then fucked it up, and I'm gonna die, and then I get the bad RNG. Look at this horrible RNG. That flame looks so bad, I love it. What a fucking game. Getting to see Firewine.gif bad, true. True. People seem to like X5 for reasons I don't understand. People will go on about auto scrollers all the time and how they're always bad, and then think like X5 is fine. I'm like, that whole game is like basically an auto scroller. You're just in a constant state of waiting around to do anything, while being constantly interrupted by text. An absolutely absurd amount. And I'm like, how is this fun for anyone? But it's just always like extremely shallow references to the previous games. Like, so many of the references are just like, here's this old thing in a previous Mega Man game, but done extremely worse. And it's like, how, I don't get it. I don't really understand. Yeah, and it's Quick Man stage, but done in an engine where it doesn't make sense to have it. Like, it doesn't work in X5. Like, that game does everything everyone seems to hate in games, but then for some reason people like that one, and I don't... Is it because it's not quote-unquote as bad as 6, 7, and 8? Is that just it? I am getting myself killed here for some reason. Like, your character's plastered in glue, right? You have to know where to dash, jump, and fall, and never touch a wall. And you can't see what's coming because the screen scrolls when you're at the bottom. Like, it is bizarre to me, like, that people like it. I really, really, really don't get it. They're not even good references, though. What do people complain about all the time? They complain about Quick Man lasers. They complain about the Yellow Devil fight. They complain about auto scrollers. Oh, I died there. That's all the game is everything people complain about in Mega Man. Which is funny, I don't mind, like, the Yellow Devil fights anymore. I think the Quick Man stage is fun. I just think this game does all those things worse. Oh, I fucked up. Let's wait. They should have put Boo Beam Trap in. It was the Turbo Man fires. Those are fine too. Those are like easy to go through. They're easier and like it still works because you don't like touch a wall and then lock yourself in place in the air for a moment and then instantly die. And then if we talk about story for some reason, it is like... I was trying to do a thing. I did not do the thing. I got it. This is what I was trying to do. It's funny when you do this and the fight still takes a long time because he just keeps doing the slap. I did not mean to do that.
Ready? Ready?
That was a funny mistake I just made.
Ready? Ready?
New bit, new bit incoming. Wouldn't that be cool? Doing this bit already. Shut up. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, this is rank control. I'm lowering the rank of the game.
Ready?
It would be really funny if I just jumped into the pit again now. That would have been good. Magma Stream! The teleporters are kind of funny. I never thought about how they don't have an animation. He just stands in them, does a pose, and it fades out. You know what I mean? There's no like teleporter effect. It's like the teleporter isn't doing anything. It just fades out as he stands on it, like whatever. Like watch this. Stands on it, cool. It just fades. He doesn't make like a whoop noise or anything, or I don't know. Boom. Cool. I can't see it now, it's too good. I love bad RNG. This is run-ending bad RNG. That is run-ending bad RNG. I'm just gonna stay up top. I'm never gonna let you hit me with the Buster. Did you know Shield Sheldon's weakness is his own weapon? Watch this. Everyone rolling their eyes at that one. I should do the foot slap this time. Slap his foot and he explodes. But can I get the quick kill here? One pixel off. One pixel off. Got him. Bono, boom, boom, bono, boom, boom, bono, boom, boom, bono, boom. We've completed the Victims Association. That's what it's called, right? The Victims Association? I love that. Flop. Damn it. He wasn't cooperating with me this time. What can you do? He's actually level 3. I think it's good that he's a shambling corpse in this game. It makes sense. You know? Had any sort of idea going on there. I couldn't break it in time. It turned around and then it fucking crushed me to death. What the hell? That doesn't usually happen. What the fuck was that? I wasn't expecting it to turn around and do that quickly. Usually you have more than enough time to break the platform. I really screwed up X6 this time. This is good. So usually you just break it that quickly.
Level 4 now.
Level 4 now. Thank you, username. Appreciate it. Level 4 now. Get him out of here. Naruhodo. Alright, that's enough of X6. Alright, I'll be right back. And then it's X5 time. All right. Time for this stinker. Hey, Flame Chocobo, what's up? What were you up to today? Dot level 64. Thank you for subbing for
destined to provide this
64
channel.
months. How are you, Dot? Sheeran the Wanderer. I hear that game's pretty good. Zoo membership. It's zoo time. Teleport to the zoo. I gotta go to the zoo. Whoops. I was like, why am I not dashing? And that is because I didn't do that. If only there could be a reason. No, Shiro, I stopped myself from saying it. Okay. I wasn't even thinking about it today. Why would you do this to me? Don't put that back in my head. She's watching out for giraffes for an amazing reason. See? It's all over now. It's all over. Fucking derailed. It's all over. How could you do such a thing? Now I'm the one the honey spilled on. I gotta deal with it. There we go. For an amazing reason. Dip me in honey and throw me to the lesbians. Do they say that? Who says that? Dip me in honey and throw me to the lesbians. I feel like... Shit, I messed something up here. Oh, that's fine. I messed something up. Alright, let me see this. Well, dip me in honey and throw me to the lesbian. What? Probably first attested in 1988 as the title of a play by Tamara Kestrel and Susan Mindy. Expression of surprise is something incredible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. I feel like I wouldn't want someone to be dipped in honey. You know what I mean? Honey is like really sticky. I remember there was a comedian that made a joke about like there was a stand-up comic bit that was all about like oh shit, right, the game. Whatever. So there was a bit about how like you dip someone in honey and it's just like, do you know how disgusting that would be? That I meant to. All right, we'll just let it play out. I didn't mean to continue with Unarmored X. We'll just play it out. And the whole bit was just like they'll start licking your leg a little bit and like they'll be in a diabetic coma before they get anywhere interesting. I always thought that was pretty funny. Like the logistics of being dipped in honey or some sort of food and that they lick it all off. I always thought that always stuck with me. Stuck like honey. Anyway, I'm gonna fire the cannon. Speaking of bits. Oh my god, I'm so lucky! How does she keep getting away with it? Well, dip me in honey and fire the cannon! That's good. That's good. That is good. These players are watching the RAM of the game for an amazing reason. Yeah, I don't like the quick lasers here because, like, if you touch the wall, you die. And, like, the way the screen moves, I have to, like, memorize where to go here in order to survive that. It just isn't very well thought out. Whereas, like, actual Quickman lasers, the Turbo Man fire beams, they're fun. They're all fun. Oh yeah, Cygnus does say blast off 3 times, doesn't he? Yeah, the wall jump mechanic combined with the way the screen scrolls just completely kills it. EBH. Oh, I jumped too soon. Touch the wall, you die. Touch the floor, you die. Touch the pumpkin, you die. You die, you die, you die, you die. I'm really screwing up my timing on those jumps there. How's Kingston supposed to eat? Guess who's a zoo member? You're a member of this. They're putting you in a zoo? Dot, do I need to do something? I completely forgot the timing of when to jump on this. I really messed up. And now I gotta break Dot out of the zoo. Whoa, Nemrin! Thank you! Thank you so much, Nemrin, I appreciate it. As cool as this! Son of a bitch, I gotta break Dot out of the zoo. Nemrin, thank you so much. However, I will point out, you missed out on making Kingston level up 20 times by doing, I'm sorry. A very, very silly bit I keep doing. Buy Davrita Starbucks. Oh my god. Do I deserve to order food today? Do I want pizza or Chinese food? Zero, thank you.
Level 999.
Kingston's level 999? Prototype.
I cast Banish X7. Also funny number.
You both went for it, thank you. Oh no. You know, don't. That's not, you know, it's not a limit, you know. The goal isn't a limit, you know. That was supposed to be .67. That's funny. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. I just had to... Thank you.
Oh, what a great feeling!
Neo Zero.
.LVL67.
That's good, thank you. Now I start the do I get to order food to be delivered fund. Do you go to the zoo by yourself? You could. Does being a member of the zoo let you take someone else to the zoo? Or is it you get to go to the zoo? Kind of situation. Is there a free Voxandra guest pass included in your zoo membership? A guest? Ah, so we could both go to the zoo? I get to go to the zoo? All right, marathon over. We got the goal. Marathon over. I'm going to the zoo. We hit the goal. I just end the stream and go to the zoo with Todd. That's a pretty funny bed. Oh, I fell. Bunny, thank you. Oh, then I forgot how this goes here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 6767. Let's go. What's wrong with going alone? If you look at, if you say that by yourself, that would be funny. Well, I do want to go to the zoo sometime. I didn't want to destroy that. The blue one's gonna be really annoying with Zero like this. It's really hard to hit the blue one with Zero without like any of my upgrades. I shouldn't have killed the nose. If anyone has $5,700 to spare, it could be 676767. Listen. That's a good point. Someone go win the lottery and help me out.
I was destined to
Username, thank you for subbing for 77 months. This boss is kind of like a zoo. I grew up in Jersey, so when I hear zoo, I think of the Z Morning Zoo. Oh! Bonk on the head. Bonk on the nose. A private tour of the zoo? If I had that money, I would be less stressed out. I would buy some of the sorcery cards I'm missing for my deck. And I would... What else would I do? I would buy some stuff for my place for organization, like some extra shelves and stuff. Probably some extra clothes. And then I would put away the other $5,000 into my bank account. I don't have lofty aspirations with money. I think if I had a bunch of money, I would enroll in a language school in Japan for 2 years. That's what I would do. If I, not like, okay, if I had a lot of money, you know, you could buy a house and etc., etc. It is really, dude, it is really funny that, like, if I had a lot of money, the first thing I thought of was I could buy a house. I'm 41 years old. All the generations before me in America just, like, would buy a house in their fucking 20s like it's no fucking thing. And it's their future investment, who gives a shit? And I'm just like, damn, what a lofty dream for rich people. You know what I mean? I just caught myself there for a second. But no, if I had, like, not a lot of money, but, like, way more money than I have now, I would go to a language school in Japan for 2 years, and then I could still stream. Maybe not as much, but, you know. Anyway, we are in the bitrate dimension where you can't see shit on the screen because the background moves so much, it is just like static. The servers can't handle this game. Honestly, my feelings are the same. I just sung the second verse again. I can't. I have completely forgotten the bitrate dimension. I keep singing the second verse in the first verse. I don't know how to sing the song anymore. It's fucking over. What the fuck happened to me? Something, I did it by accident once, and now, like, I don't, what's up with me?
It's not over yet.
What's up with me? Okay. Let me think for a moment here. Okay, hold on. We are in the bitrate dimension where you can't see shit on the screen. Because the background moves so much, it is just like static. The video encoder can't keep up. That's why everything is so blurry. Don't adjust the setting of the stream. You're just stuck in 160p. Is that the lyrics? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. That was it. Was that right? The video encoder can't keep up. That's why everything is so blurry. That's what the line is? That is what the line is, right? I'm washed. The video encoding can't keep up. Which isn't even true anymore, but it was true when the song was first conceived. I actually have them written down somewhere. Let me open the Discord. I think they're actually like pinned lyrics when I wrote this shit, which is, yeah. The old version was that's why everything is so blocky. That doesn't even make sense. Blurry makes more sense. Yeah, the video encoding can't keep up. That's why everything is so. This is blocky. It's blurry. What the fuck? Why would... Did I first say blocky and then change it to blurry? It is blocky. That is true, it is blocky, but it's also blurry. I think blurry sounds better as lyrics. Blocky doesn't flow as well for like the lyrical line. I also kept going back and forth if it was 160p or 120p. And it didn't matter which one I said, someone would just be like, wouldn't it actually be the opposite of what I said? Which just means no one knows what they're talking about, so. Ad-lib that line. Alexandra ad-lib that line. We don't need any writers. Dude, people backseat anything and everything on a Twitch stream. Are you kidding me? If there's anything people like to do, it's either tell streamers what to do or tell women what to do. And if you're a women streamer, you got the double combo of people needing to tell you what everything is. Woman stream. Whoop, there we go. Mina Harper, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Where were you up to? Women are my favorite guy. True.
The Kingston.
True. I love that picture of Kingston. One of the all-timers, I feel. And thank you for subbing for 11 months. I appreciate it. Where are you up to? Right now, we are in the bitrate dimension where you really can't see at all. Because the background moves so much, it is just like a waterfall. The video encoding can't keep up, that's why everything is so blurry. Don't adjust the settings of the stream, you're just stuck in 160p. See, that time I intentionally switched it up the second half to the original one since I fucked it up earlier. King of the Castle. What's that? Or a farming. Yeah, not much else. King of the Castle. I think I'm unfamiliar. Ow. Oh, he's already doing the purple blocks. We doing purple blocks over here. I already said. He's got the dreaded purple squares attack. There's something funny about just, there's no like image of Sigma getting destroyed. There's just the picture of like Zero holding the Buster up just like, yeah, and then pew noise, and then cut him in the ground like, well, glad that's done. What an ending. Get this shit off my screen. I'm gonna go play some good shit. Get this crap off my screen. Yeah, X7's already been banished. Get it out of here. I'm just gonna play fun games now. I'm just gonna do nothing but play fun video games and have a good time.
Time to get serious.
Look at that. Get this booted up over here. PlayStation. Game's sick. I did a speedrun 0 in a hitbox, but I'll just play on my controller. It's a 0 month. Thumbs up. I know Spiff's happy. Command mission month. Hell no. And extra life. I actually don't see too many extra life drops in this game. Not that it matters at all, but it's always interesting. Command mission just looks so boring to me. I can't imagine it having a story that is compelling to me in the slightest either. You get to hear Axel says, "I'm Axel" when he attacks? No way. I'm Axel. Ooh. Oh my god. You got any attacks, buddy? Get out of here. He does, but the point was that I killed him so fast that he didn't do any of them. So I was mocking him for that. That's why I said that. Is the combat just like boring? I'm guessing. When Axel shows up on screen and says, "I'm Axel," and I point at the screen and go, "That's Axel." I forgot, guys. I'm sorry. He used to be a gift to keep his anxiety about the phone. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I forgot. Now I forgot a bunch of things. I don't even know where I'm So Anxious is.
I'll just quote my friend.
That's the
I'm
wrong
not gonna say
one.
who she is. She may or may not
That's
be
the
in
wrong
chat.
one.
I am a 40-year-old woman, and I love to game. Here's my top 100 games.
30. It's not this one.
I tap water sign, bring like a sugar with the flowers. My butter from ends do not mix it.
The surgery.
Fuck did it go? Here it is.
I'm so anxious.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Dot, are you there? Or did you go to the zoo? Is there a Dot level in the audience? When the zoo beckons. Teleport to the zoo. They put her in the zoo for the meme. I have to break Dot out of the zoo. Oh, come on. You tell me that wasn't enough? They're saying she forgot where you go, where you put your hand there. Ow, I'm taking too much damage. Give me some health back. Now rushing to zoo area. I was gonna say we gotta watch The Sopranos. Because I've never watched The Sopranos. I hate fighting Mech Zero. All he does is do jump hits over and over. Poke, poke, poke. Then plays Sopranos Road to Respect? What is that? I cannot imagine a Sopranos video game. Is it a Grand Theft Auto clone? You play as Big Pussy's son. Huh. What the fuck? That's real. Oh my god. From his younger days as a cat burglar. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. Have a bad day. She's timing everything wrong. All right, give me my heal pod. Thank you. Yeah, ha, yeah. Oh, yeah, ha, yeah. That was the wrong direction, but it worked out for me. Steel Alloy. The first one I played and I liked it. There's a second one coming out, isn't there? Oh, I fucked up. I really fucked this up. I screwed up the strat. Yeah, there's a second one coming out. I'll probably get it when it comes out. I like the first one enough. It was fun. Do I want to play Moonchild? What's this Moonchild shit all about? That was a fuck up. It's a platformer for Amiga. Like, actually? The game itself kind of Is it an Amiga-like, or is it a modern game made for the Amiga? Like the actual Amiga, or like pretend Amiga? It's not modern at all. Whoa. So everyone just started talking about some old ass Amiga game? Out of nowhere? It was resurfaced and memed on. I thought it was some like modern like throwback platformer. It had a funny song. So it's an awesome mini game that came out recently trying to invoke the Amiga. It's just an Amiga game that everyone just started talking about now. Okay. I didn't realize. I'm kind of surprised. That's fine. I just didn't expect it to be old. That seems like the guy at Heaven. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. The Chinese Heaven. I just didn't expect it to actually be Amiga.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. Oh, so no one's actually playing it. No one's actually playing Moonchild. Whoops. It's a game you could play. Alright. I don't know why I'm so surprised by this right now. I guess just the way it was talked about. Whoop. Forgot my movement for a minute. Shit. Have the power to be his friend. Oh, someone ported it to modern systems after the source was released? Interesting. Last level's neat. Huh. Will and Bob played through it. Oh, yeah! The first level is the biggest bitrate dimension you've ever seen. Can't step on switches when you got iframes. Final level. Huh. Huh. No, I'm so surprised by this. Happy birthday. Irresponsibly hard. Ah, I didn't reach. Cyber peacocking is when you're in a Discord server for a game that you're talking about, and then some dude starts negging you for no reason because there's a chick that he has a crush on also in there, and he wants to look cool by putting down other people for no reason. I think I just do this next, right? Yeah, that makes sense. JJ Squawkers. That's your default state. That's not good. Should I take off work tomorrow so we can do the zoo? You really want to go to the zoo, huh? I think everyone would understand if you needed to take work off so we could go to the zoo. Further context, we can go literally any day. But you just got the pass and you want to use it. That is a funny sentence out of context. Don't you put words in my mouth. My apologies, not my intention. Such destruction was not my intention. Such devastation. Whatever the word is. Itching to use the pass. You want to pet a leopard? I'd be too scared to do that. Also, I thought you were born to cougars. Boom, let's go. Ah! That was bad. Don't encourage me. Don't encourage that. Don't encourage me. That was big key smash. Look at that one. This is bad. That was bad. That was bad. Do not encourage me, son of a bitch.
Encouraging your worst tendencies.
Well, if you're gonna pay me, I might. Who am I to say no then? Thank you. Thank you, Felix. I have to give the people what they want.
Colonel! What? I'm disappointed in you, Colonel. Ah! What do you think you're doing? It's not too late. Stop the coup now. Never.
Never. Me when I need to stop the coup. Stop the coup now. And then I go fight the bird. Owls aren't birds, right? Never mind. Aren't owls like not birds or some shit? Wait, why are you question marking me? Owls are birds? What am I talking about? It's like how spiders aren't bugs. I'm sorry. I thought I heard. Did I hear some old dumb joke online and then I just thought about it? I need to go to the zoo. I need to go to the zoo to learn what a fucking owl is. Yeah, owls are birds. I could have. I'm going to cry. I really have to. Okay, Is there some old joke about someone thinking owls aren't birds and I have birds and I like it? Somehow like they went to my subconscious and thought this was some like real fucking thing. Good. Okay, this is not. No, it's not. Okay, hold on, in my defense. Didn't I say like, isn't there something about owls not being birds or whatever? I did not state it like a fact. I was, what's the button for this fucking game? There we go. I said it like a question, like, isn't there something about that I like didn't know about or whatever? I didn't say owls are not birds. Okay. Okay, Ixla sent me a screen cap. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Flying owls are birds. Was I even film? Oh gosh, did the room get really hot in here? Wait. I thought I heard something about owls not being birds, but like not knowing if that's true. And like it's a fucking old dumb internet post. Look, I I didn't state it as a fact, okay? I didn't state it as a fact. You didn't even let me get to finish. I thought I was like, wasn't there some sort of technicality classification or something? Like some sort of like scientific technicality where they're like technically a slightly different thing that they're classified as. That's what I was going to say, all right? Which isn't much better, I know, but at least it wasn't like, it wasn't that bad. Or actually a fruit. No, that's not. Because if you call a spider a bug, everyone fucking jumps on you and gets on your ass. Okay. So I was like, is there something with owls, or if you call them a bird, then everyone like gets on your ass like, oh, well technically a bird, they are actually this specific classification, so you're a dipshit. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I wasn't... So technically I'm right. All right, everyone does get on your ass. It doesn't let you finish your thought. Raptors or Raptors colleges. Oh, Mason, thank you for subbing for 78 months. This is... I am being framed here. This is a setup. This is a fucking setup. Guys are messing with me. Okay, they are birds. All right, they are birds. I was. And I wasn't trying to say they weren't. I was fucking saying that, like, okay, it was because he said stop the coop, and I said we're gonna go stop the coop by being Storm Owl. Then I'm like, wait, isn't there like something about like owls technically being like this other classification? Okay, then everyone fucking got on me about some 4chan post years ago. All right, god damn it, I don't deserve this. That's not how coop is pronounced. Chicken coop? That's how coop is pronounced, like a chicken coop. The whole joke is that he says coo as coop. Yes, that's the whole thing, is Zero pronounced coo wrong. He says stop the coop now. And that's why I said we're gonna stop. He said stop the coop, so we're gonna go fight Storm Owl now.
You deserve a wheel as a treat.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm supposed to fill up the gas tank. I was the one using it all. Now I feel bad. Fucking shoutouts to Frost Walrus, I guess. Play your game. I'm trying. He says stop the coop instead of stop the coo. So I said, yeah, we gotta go stop the coop, like a chicken coop, like a bird, Storm Owl. And then I was like, wait, isn't there a thing where like owls are technically not birds? And then everyone fucking got on my ass for that, instead of like letting me even finish or anything, and thinking I'm stupid and don't think owls are birds or real, apparently. Okay, and that wasn't what I was fucking trying to... I didn't know if owls had a special classification separate from birds, where you technically are supposed to say they're one thing, and while bird is like kind of correct or just correct. There's a more correct thing you can say. A more correct thing that Twitch streamers, not Twitch chatters, love to fucking do and just be like, oh, you said this, but technically, while you are correct, this is more correct, which means you're wrong. Can't have shit. The more correct thing is to call them owls. I am going to scream. Owls or cat? Where's that from? My question was an innocent question. If anything, I'm the more scientifically minded person, fuckers. Okay, wondering if there's a more specific way to describe them or classification that is less simple than just calling them birds. Okay. I'll pretend fucking baby geniuses over here in my chat trying to like clown on me. Feathered cats? And you're all trying to make fun of me. Bats are not dogs, they're bats. And some bats are gay, did you know that? Yeah, they're called fruit bats. Anyway, big shout outs to Frost Walrus. He's not just a big dude, he's got a big heart. I'm allowed to make that joke. I'm gay. Oh, you are? Oh, you're gay, name every woman. Oh, you're gay, name every woman. Boxandra, Dot Level, Zoe Techie, Your All Matter, Lily, Honorary Shiro. Name everyone. The girl reading this, that's good. Name every owl. Alright, I'll name every owl. Done, cause they're not real. Son of a bitch. We got there. I'm fucked up. Look, I'm not that fucking stupid, okay? Oh my god. That who sounded really weird, that was funny. Whoop. Fucked it up. Now I'm too slow. I like Dot saying, "Oh, you are." I remember the time when we weren't roommates and Dot was picking me up to go somewhere, and messaged me like, "I'm here," and I said, "I'm coming out," and then I get in the car and I check my phone real quick, and Dot had replied, "Vox, I've known you were gay since the moment I met you." Just gonna get hit by everything. That was good. I'm so fucked up over this owl thing now. This is why we have an education problem in America, all right? Someone asks like a simple question and everyone just assumes the worst, like they're an idiot, and jumps on them to try and just to like embarrass you into not even wanting to learn anything anyway. This is why we need media literacy. You all need to be literate enough to know to be nicer. I don't have book smarts, I have street smarts. I went to the school of hard knocks.
It's not over yet.
I dropped out of college because I'm poor. You're poor because you graduated college. We are not the same. It doesn't matter. I'm a brain genius, by the way. Ow. Have I ever played the Ninja Warriors again? I don't know if I've played the Ninja Warriors the first time.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
Now get ready. Shit, I'm getting hit. I fucked up. He's hitting me with the energy vinegar. The Japanese one in the Super Famicom, not the Ninja Warriors on the SNES. What made you think of it? Brain Genius. Ooh. A Brain Genius game. Yeah, Brain Genius games. Right, Dot, that's right. You're back. I had a question. I don't have a question. I have a proposition for you. Oh no, this is a good normal product. This is. I think you will like this idea proposition. Are you ready for this? Are you ready, Dot? All right, hear me out. What if you and I watched The Sopranos? See? Fox got some good ideas sometimes, huh?
Okay, I'll do it.
She said the line. Then the Dot after I make the suggestion. Okay, I'll do it. Dry toast only status. Well, we have bread and we have saltine crackers, so I think you're in luck.
Iris.
Sarah,
Hang in there, Iris.
please, stay away from Replophos. Let's live together. In a world where only Reploids exist.
What was that?
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist with you.
Iris!
The kindest Maverick ever.
Iris! 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 Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
You know, the Maverick virus is pretty, I just realized that's kind of like when a loved one gets Alzheimer's or dementia, right? That's a fun topic to talk about on stream. Woo! Let's go! Hey, remember when owls weren't real? I think that's the thing about this series, that like there is some like dark shit going on in it that they just kind of like make goofy later. You know what I mean? Because the Maverick thing is just like these sentient people just being like fucked up and like losing themselves, you know? It's fucked up. The fucking bummer tag. And then like, and then the rest of the series like, dude, it'd be cool like X and Zero had to fight.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
Let's go, we got both lines. Pog, 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 pog. Not the good RNG though. Oh well. Ah, damn it, come on! Give me the good RNG. I wanna go hoo, 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 and then you die. Oh, god damn, it's another owl reference. It's all fucking owls now. This fucking stream's for the birds. Which owls are, which I know, and already believed, for the record. Watch this shit. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up everything. No, no, it's not fair. It's not fair. Damn it.
It's not over yet.
Am I gonna die to General? god! Ah. Owl attacks are really painful, and one person in recorded history is known to have been killed by one. I would imagine it'd be painful. They could fuck you up. Check how fucking cool I am. We love those smart mugs. Thank you, Ixel. At least Ixel's got my back with a fucking knife. Hey, Suikapon, what's up? How are you? What were you up to today? I'm busy screwing this fight up. Where should you start? Hey, Suikapon, what are owls? What would you classify an owl as? What was the question? Are emus birds? No, I'm done. This is bullying. It doesn't matter if I get it right or wrong, it's bullying. Not a bird, huh? What are they then? I love how it's such a question. It's like, this is a trick question, and I think pests? Owls are pests? I wasn't prepared for this. The one in Ori, were you playing Ori? Oh, you were literally fighting an owl. Ah! Holy shit, that's good. That couldn't have gone better. Emus are ostriches. Are ostriches birds? Well, that sounds like a fun stream. I hope you had a good time. I'm going through it. Ow. I have a hard time Saber Dash canceling on controller the way I have this set up. Ow. It is. He's beating my ass. Look at this. What? How did I move forward? How did I just move forward? I didn't hit forward. What just happened? That was weird. That is good enough. I do want to go to the zoo. How is that not good enough? Oh, I figured out over them. Okay, here we go. There. I had to two-hand it.
Kingston.
This is terrible. I can't go to the zoo now because I'm busy playing Mega Man and being bullied. Probably. That sounds fun. You're a loose cannon? Are you? Do you need your cannon tightened? Gotta take your cannon to the mechanic. I am. All right, Dot. You're a loose cannon. Do a little zoo action. The goop. I usually have my thing I do Monday nights, but I could probably do that after the zoo. Screwed up my jump. Oh, I screwed that one up too. I'll just have to wake up at a responsible time so I can go to the zoo. Zoo it up. Okay. Linoon. Bullshit. That's the song. Ha 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 ha, yeah! Kiwi eggs are one of the largest proportion to body size. 20% of a female's weight. Jeez. That's too much. The miracle of childbirth. When you have to carry at 20% of your body a fucking egg. God damn. I don't know why I grabbed that. Here we go. Zero rushing to final weapon.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
Hell yeah. I didn't get the dash right. Every line of treasure from this guy. Keep dashing at the wrong height. Ready for round 2. Get him out of here. I didn't do it right. You can use the attack to like dash forward and grab the health, I think.
Prepare to become space dust.
Aren't all kiwis green? I think some of them are old.
The end. 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 The end.
You're never hearing him say the end. He's out of here. One cycle. Get him out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. Not a single the end. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong I hit the wrong button. That was really funny. I thought I was dead. I hit the wrong button. That's so good. Get ready.
The end.
Get ready. Ow. God damn it. There, it's done. I screwed that up.
The end.
What a funny mispress. Just like off to the corner with you. I'm really surprised it's not an instant kill.
The
Old
end.
anime style explosions are good, you know? Evil.
So, this is what happened to me. This is my fate. I couldn't save anyone after all.
You can order I can order coffee? Ooh. Ooh, I can have coffee.
Three Reploids all turn out to be Mavericks after all.
That doesn't sound too bad. You're the one. You order it and I just get some? Yo, this rules. What the hell? I once did the bamboo joke. Like, I had the joke there where I went boo when I saw Keiji Inafune's name. And I make the joke, I was saying bamboo. And like, we hadn't been talking about it, and someone in chat was just like, oh, get over Mighty Number 9 already. And it was the most like out of pocket, like what just happened moment. And it's just like, whoa, chill out, man. Holy shit. This is really funny. More rich. I wish, man. Yeah, give him credit what he's up to these days. You need to not like him for the right reasons, such as ruining multiple franchises while at Capcom before leaving. And you should respect what he does now, like when he got into NFTs, right? Yeah, exactly. It's a shame because like it seems like he used to be fine, you know, and then I don't know. It does like make me wonder if like a lot of old games he worked on were like in spite of him, you know. It really does make me wonder that, which is, you know, unfortunate, of course, but like, yeah, like, was he just washed? Is that what happened? Still a Starbucks boycott because of union busting? I would imagine. Starbucks is just in a constant state of union busting, right? Allegedly. We're not playing the PlayStation version. Let me correct that right now. Yeah, I don't like Starbucks' coffee. I'm not a fan. I only like medium roasts of coffee typically. Sometimes a light roast. Dark roasts can actually be a like migraine trigger, and I think any coffee I've had from Starbucks has always tastes burnt to me. I just don't like it. Yeah, that's what I heard. Is that, yeah, it's like that because they load it down with all that stuff, which is unfortunate. I would just prefer to have good coffee, and if I want to put syrups and stuff in, I'll just put less sugar and syrups in it, because then I don't need as much. That feels like an arms race, you know? Stronger, stronger, burn it, more sugar to hide it, more syrups. Oh ho, I will have to pause my game and take a look. What have we here? Is this coffee? FK in the coffee. What does Voxandra want? Maybe I want something cold. I never get... I frequently don't get iced coffee. How am I wording this? It is not often I get iced coffee. I frequently don't get iced coffee. What am I fucking saying? I keep this up. That's not gonna get me coffee. It's gonna tell me to go to bed instead. Could get this thing. They're gonna load it up with sugar though. If I get that, that'll be bad. Maybe I'll just get... Maybe I will get... Affogato? Is that the name of a game that I bought and never played? Good question that people will know the answer to. Oh, hold on. I think I have the solution. I've discovered the solution. One later writing games, Mecha Ritz has like the coffee theming to some of it, which is cool. I've made a decision. I'm writing it out. I'm the decision maker. Wait, I hit enter instead of shit. Hold on. That's not everything. Can't tell if they add sugar to this. I don't want sugar in it. Maybe some Splenda. Wait. I think I made a decision. I think I've successfully made a decision. Yeah, when you said surely not, and when you typed that, I was like, that's good. That's good. I don't like stevia. I'm not a fan. Loves coffee, hell yeah. That's the one. Yeah, when I think of coffee and shmups, I think of Mecha Ritz. You eat sweet things that would cover it up. Then why use... If they're already sweet, then what? Yeah, just iced coffee with like a sugar-free syrup in it kind of thing. Aww. Things with sweeteners, not inherently sweet. Okay. That's funny, the saber requires one more hit on that guy. I think I like video games. I do want to learn the 1-all. Yo, I was pretty close to getting the 1-all the first day I was playing it, right? I got pretty close, didn't I? What was that game called? Yeah, Affogato. I bought that game. I've not played it. It's just sitting here. I've never tried it. It looked cool. I feel like singing today. About how Blizzard Buffalo's a cool dude. Cool dude. I already didn't start. Loop 2 3 times, loop 1 1 time. Aww. It happens. Because if you jump over his head, then he will always charge into the left wall. Blizzard Buffalo is a big dude with problems as big as his size. Blizzard Buffalo is a cold dude, but not as cold as what we will do to him, because if you jump over his head, then he will always charge it into the left wall. Lizard Buffalo has many attacks that he can use against you, like ice spikes and beams that go across the screen, but you'll never see him do it because we'll jump over his head and he will always charge into the left wall. How I do Iceless in the ice stage, right? I don't have to, but you can. The idea is you grab it here and you don't have to do the very short backtrack. The trick with this one is trying to use the background as an indicator is a little tough. Because like as you jump up, it like moves. I think I'm going too low. I think once you like I think this one's easier once you get it, is what it seems like. Which I think is one of those things that since it's easier, throws me off, you know what I mean? It's cause like when I charge into the wall, I'm not like right up against it, so I can't like get the proper tap the wall thing. Because if you jump over his head, then he will only charge into the left wall. If you were a Maverick, what would your glitch be? If you were a Maverick in Mega Man X3, which glitch would you have? Leave a comment down below. I made a mistake yesterday. And that mistake was, so I was playing some stuff in Grand Blue Relink. Because I'm like relearning some characters and like building some new ones up for fun. And I'll throw some YouTube videos on in the background while I do it. And for some reason, YouTube recommended something about No Country for Old Men. So I rewatched a clip and was like, neat. Forgetting to delete it from my watch history. So this video shows up that's like the movie explained, where they just summarize the movie the whole time and then like make really bad jokes and like weird conjecture that is like that has no basis and makes no sense. And in the background was just a bunch of Funko Pops and shit and other stuff, and I was just like, how did I get here? How quickly it thinks so little of me. You would have a glitched attack where the hitbox doesn't match the sprite. Let's go. I think I would have the glitch where if you hit me a certain way, I like lose my iframes for a bit. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up as an example, but like, if you guys go off the rails of the conversation, I'm gonna curb it immediately. I watch a lot of the Majority Report with Sam Cedar, not as much as I used to, but like I really like them a lot, especially because they're like very good about like trans issues and stuff, which is nice. The problem is if I watch their videos, I start getting recommended other stuff. And it's like, I watch them because like they do this in a way that they comment on things in a way I like. And like quality doesn't really go into an algorithm. It's just, hey, is this related? You probably also want to watch this. And I'm like, no, I don't. So you get something recommended and like it's all fine and everything. But a lot of like political commentary stuff will do this on a YouTube channel. You ready? They'll be like, yeah, you watch one, the whole thing is that. It's like, ah, shit, I'm sorry, Dad. One single video while I'm trying to make dinner and it's fucking over. But like you watch a recommend from some other channel and here's what like a lot of quote unquote political commentary is someone with not a lot of education getting ready to talk about something. Here's what this person said right now. And then they cut to the clip and it's 3 times the volume. Slur, 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 slur. Wow, that is really abhorrent and terrible they would say such a thing. Furthermore, they then went to say this. Slur, 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 slur. Truly despicable. And it's like, fucking delete your channel right now. Me like grabbing I put them at a comfortable volume level. And then they immediately cut to a clip of like the loudest abhorrent things ever. And it's like, I get it. You're trying to show the example of what they're saying and doing. I understand this. I don't want it to be twice the volume of what you're fucking saying and get it blasted in my ear. What is wrong with you? Literally a bullhorn. Like, not even about the fact that of like, because some people do like show what's being said as an example and give like actual good commentary and like things about it to do about it and like perhaps appropriate calls to action. Sometimes that does happen, but I don't want to hear it at 3 times the volume. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear that out loud. That should be quieter than you. You know? Oh, not rock. That's dire. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, song. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, song. This is the song that plays on the stage of Tunnel Rhino is the stage that we are on right now, which is a wild juxtaposition from what I was just talking about to now singing silly lyrics to this video game song. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino. Really weird to be talking about something that just be like, anyway, Tunnel Rhino. The new FPGA, it looks like a PS1. I don't care because I already have a Mr. FPGA. And I don't need it to be in the shape of a PS1. It already plays PS1. You know what I mean? It cracked me up when I made up the Tunnel Rhino lyrics. And then later listened to that song from OC Remix and they started singing Tunnel Rhino with the same part. And I was just like, yo! I can't listen to a lot of songs based on video games with like lyrics, because they are often like the corniest shit I've like ever heard. I've ever heard. I was trying to fuck around while I was talking and I died. Now we're gonna see the attacks of the boss. This is fucked up. I fucked it up. I fucked up the whole thing. Mr. Pie, Janai. I'm all the way back here? Holy shit. It's kind of wild. There's like a Mr. even cheaper than the Mr. Pie now, right? That shit rules. I think it's kind of set up. It just has something else plugged in right now. But that's pretty possible. Bedroom Series S. Ow. I'm really screwing up here today. Looking for just get a Mr. Just get a Mr. FPGA. An FPGA device for like just one specific console seems. I can understand if it like plays the original carts and stuff. I get the appeal of that. But to me, the point would just be to get like the Mr. FPGA and like do multiple things with it. Getting one that just does PlayStation would be silly to me. Again, unless you really, it plays the actual PlayStation discs and that's really what you want, then it's not silly, but you know what I mean? Hello, Cube. I'm all about the cost-effective solutions for people to play as many things as possible. That's what I'm all about. Oh, it does everything? It's a consoleized Mister with PS1 controller, memory card ports added on. Oh, that sounds cool. Never mind, I'm thinking of something else. What's that one? Now I'm curious. I don't want it, but I'm curious. I already have a Mr. Fapuga, so it's like I don't need anything else. But that seems neat. Themed Misters like that seem cool. Themed Mister. The Super Station. The Super Station. Couldn't scroll up one message. Apparently neither could I. I missed it. Can't believe I'm not paying attention to what Wash is saying. One that does everything? Maybe that's cool then, if you want like the themed one like that. It is time to fight the tiger. That is Neon, that's why his name is Neon Tiger. What do you mean that this song is familiar? I don't know what you are talking about. This song is original to X3. What are you? Sorry. And this. Another tab subbing the queue. I love the look. I kind of wish I had an emote like that. I'm like looking at the sunset solemnly. It's so good. Rip. I need one of me looking at the sunset that's on the start of Bubble Crab stage in X2. I need to just like take that sunset and then just have like an image of me just like the back of my head just looking off at it. That's what I need to do. I think that would be really good. Who's in agreement with me? We got any agreeers in chat? Got any agreeers? Leave a comment below if you agree. Oh, he's not here. That's not ideal. Any grapes? We got grapes in the fridge. I don't know if they're still good, but we got them. Queer school is spelled like that. Rue. Prepare to be whelmed by this charge attack. Ow, you're in an awkward position. Can you stop that? God damn it. Listen to that double hit when he loses iframes from changing attack stances. Isn't that neat? Soon coffee, hell yeah. I love when coffee's soon. Almost as much as I love when coffee's now. Almost. A lot can be said for the anticipation, however. One more chance to get bit before the stage where I need his weakness on the boss. That was singing something in the hallway. I couldn't hear what. Check out this sick tip. Farm health here. Because it dies and respawns in the same frame with the ice up there. Isn't that cool? Check this shit out. Isn't that cool? Please tell me you think it's cool. Type 1 in chat if you think this is cool. Oh my god, so many ones. Thank you. 3? You think it's so cool? 3? That's 3 times as cool. It's awesome. It's basically awesome. Those things always have more health than I expect. Ow! I got hit instead of dodging. You're supposed to dodge those missiles, not get hit by them. Man, now I gotta fight Bit on the stage where I need his weakness. That's annoying. I just fight him with the Buster, it doesn't really matter. But they took the Dash Lemons out of X3, it's fucked up. And I intend to get them back. I'm hungry. Maybe I do gotta order some food. Maybe a pizza trophy. Do I want pizza? Do I want food? What just played? What did I just hear? I just heard something. I just heard Grand Blue Relink noises out of my computer. I think a YouTube video just played for a moment. I must have hit something on my keyboard that played it. And it really fucking confused me. That was... okay, I think that's what happened. That was... why? Like the Green Goblin mask, apparently! Me just DMing Shiro, don't go to work, play Relink tonight. Let's go. Not a jump, that was a dash. It started auto-playing some random music? Oh my god. That would throw me off big time. What a cool combining power. Not what I meant to do. Making my lore theory video because air bubbles come out of Axe underwater. He has air bubbles for an amazing reason. So many YouTube videos are just overanalyzing things for no reason. And I don't care for them. But since I don't like it, no one else can like it either. Fuck you. How dare you like a thing I don't like? Rules. Well, I'm screwed. I guess I still had enough, but... I mashed too much into that one phase. I wasted it. His colors there look like... They look okay in certain positions, but in some positions, the colors in this game don't look very good. Like the way the, weapon colors look. But it's in different positions. Like... I think it's because usually there's black lines to separate things on his body, and then there isn't on his chest. And so sometimes it looks a little off. It depends on the color. It looks fine here because of like the really dark blues that kind of serve as the edge. And then in this one, it's a little too light. So it kind of has a different feel to it. As always, I'm gonna say, it reminds me of a Ragnarok Online private server alternate color. It always comes back to that. an extra life. I'm so tempted to. I forgot you could shoot them like straight down and up. Look at that. I'm just thinking about food now. I think I gotta get something delivered. I guess I could do pizza. The easiest would be a chain pizza, probably. Probably the easiest solution. Unless it's Pizza Hut who wants like $50 for a pizza delivered. Clown Shoes Company. Pizza Hut needs to learn its fucking place. You're Pizza Hut. The fuck you charging? You're Pizza Hut. Think about it. When people say you should know your worth, that means you're less Pizza Hut. That doesn't mean you're more. Hate to break it to you. Wrong button. You trying to find the button to quit out of there? Owned. Oh. Maybe I do order food. Let's take a look. I'm hungry. I deserve a shitty pizza. Well, it's like the cost of the pizza and one other thing and like delivery. Dot was looking at it and it was like insane. Like, nope. No, thank you. Domino's is always coming up with dips. I never want them. Website. Changed it to make it worse. As always. Is giving away free slice sauce dips with pizza taste like garlic Thousand Island dressing? Is that good? It's all right. What the fuck do I want? What's on sale? That's what I care about. Dip cup. Just something about the phrase dip cup makes me just like, oh, I'm good. I just get a large specialty pizza. Do I even care about the specialty pizzas? Do I? I guess some of them look good. Oh, I think my coffee's here. Come in. It melted? That's probably fine. I'm gonna order Domino's. You want anything? I can...
already kind of have.
Oh, okay. I can use my free points to get a free bread on it. Bye. Thank you. Huh? Yo, that tastes good. I could just get the one that's like pepperoni Italian sausage with some veggies on it. That sounds good. I might as well. New York style. Where's my free dip sauce? Additional charges apply. I ain't getting that shit if it ain't free. Did the promo end? Let me see. Free slice sauce when you order. Oh, you have to get a specific kind. I don't want a stuffed crust pizza. I've like never been a fan of that. I'm just not a fan. Hey, Remy. You always get the pan pizzas? I think that's why. I usually get New York style. The pan pizza wasn't an option for what I had. Are the pan pizzas any good? I could try that instead, actually. What size do those have to be? Let's see here. Maybe I gotta do the 2 and 2 deal instead, the 2 mediums. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's like a special, more expensive thing. That's a special expensive side thing. Or the Parmesan stuffed crust. I'm good. I think I'll just stick with what I'm getting. I don't feel like spending too much. Do you want lava cakes? The lava cakes make me feel like my teeth are melting. I hate them. Let me see something here. Let me check something. I will try that. Man, delivery is so much. It sucks. Alright, I'm almost ready. You like the Domino's pan? I don't feel like paying more for it, but I've never had it, so I could try it instead. Man. But I do like trying new things sometimes, so it's like, it makes sense to try it. Whatever, I'm already setting it up to buy this pizza. I got more Mega Man to play. Got the instructions. Okay, I think I'm good. There we go. Okay. They've made the order. It feels fast because, like, I got fast, and I also do the fun fast thing for the X5. I should just do all stages for X5 now, I think. I think I'm too fast at them to do the X5 skip, you know? Fuck that! I mean, I guess it is nice that the X one is fast, and it's funny, the classic one is the longer one now. When the X marathon is the original marathon, you know? Then I added this second marathon as time went on, and that's the longer one, which is kind of funny. I really want to play more X5. No. It's true, we banished 7. I guess it's not a problem. The second one is shorter, you know? Yeah, it's like, what would I do? I don't need to pad it out. It's just kind of funny that me playing 7 Mega Man X games is now like sometimes only 7 hours, depending how it goes. Yeah, the one on Sunday being shorter, it makes sense, right? If I felt compelled to, I would probably add more to the classic one than I would add more to the X one, you know, just keep it shorter. I played Maverick Hunter X twice, which is once more than I'd like. I think I played it more than that, actually. I don't really care for it. Time left again to go to the second mass, right? The evening mass. Church so good, I'm going twice. When you're a dude in the closet and your pastor's a hottie. A pastor could be a woman these days. Well, you know. Go to bed. I get to make those jokes. Okay. I had to deal with going to church growing up. I wonder how many times I fell asleep. I can't believe all the times I fell asleep in church and fell asleep in class, and like no adult in my life was like, does this kid have insomnia? Can this kid sleep? No, obviously it's that I'm a lazy loser. And not because I have insomnia problems and literally can't go to bed. Like, I can't sleep physically. And I'm having, like, huge problems. That can't be it. Obviously, it's because I intentionally... I first of all, can sleep on command. And secondly, am doing it at school. The problem isn't I can sleep on command and choose to not to do it in school. The problem is I can't fucking stay awake while concentrating because I can't sleep when I'm supposed to. God damn. Now I take pills so I can fucking sleep. God. That was a bad jump. It is really funny how, like, I've played this game so many times that, like, a lot of attacks and shit don't register in my head. I just let them hit me while I'm, like, hitting the boss, and I'm like, yeah, this doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. This shit's gonna do, like, 1-2 damage. I wonder if I can get more hits in before he goes into this phase. I'll try to give him the double bounce towards the wall. Get more attacks in. Could I dash between those that triad attack to like dodge it? Probably. Was I trying? No. Let it hit me, move through, whatever, let's go. Oh my god. It's funny to me how much I autopilot this shit. Which I still enjoy, it's just, you know, it's funny. Ow! Crushed crawfish, it's crushed crawfish, we'll serve them on a dish. It's crushed crawfish, we're gonna pound the ground, send him to the town in a body bag. I don't know where I'm going with this one. Send him to the town. I don't know. I was thinking about how you pound the ground with the charge attack. You know what I mean? We kill him with the glitch. I usually sing something else. It doesn't rhyme with itch. I forget what I do, but like I could sing that, you know, I got the itch to kill him with a glitch. Some shit. I don't know. I don't know, man. I have a weird thought. It's about music. I'm not musically literate enough to discuss this. And so I need to just say in front of way too many people, uneducated thoughts as I brainstorm. Something I'm not used to do. Well, they are wonderful. That is true. This isn't about that, but I don't want to say that in a way that's like discounting it or as if I don't care about that. I think as I've been exploring new bands lately and listening to them, I think I don't like when either rock, metal, or visual K or whatnot is too... The word I want to say, and this is where I'm about to get really self-conscious how I talk about this, as if I'm gonna sound like an idiot. I don't like when it sounds too clean. When I listen to Onmyoza, I really like them, and it's not that they sound dirty or something, but they don't sound too clean. I get emotional and I'm into it. Sometimes when I listen to Bandmade, I think the drums are some of the best drums I've ever heard, but something about the music sometimes is a bit too clean. Almost. Does that make sense? And it's still good, it just doesn't... I wonder if that's why I like more of like Sheena Ringo's older stuff. I still like her newer stuff. Not that I get that same feeling of it being too clean or something, but I don't know. Almost refined. In most newer rock music? I wonder. It's hard to say, because like I said, I'm not very musically literate, and I don't know a lot of bands. I just listen to certain stuff I really like and resonates with me. But like a lot of J-Rock and like Visual K and stuff, especially from like the 90s and stuff, like definitely like hits. And then sometimes stuff now will hit, but sometimes it won't. And whenever it doesn't, it always, the thought in my head is that it's almost too clean. And I don't know what I mean by that. I have a hard time, like, deciphering what is going on in my head that thinks that. Rhythmic and pitch imperfections? Yeah, and I'm wondering if it's that or it's just simply the type of instruments and sounds being used, or like the types of guitar sounds. Whereas if just the same thing was done but led by the same player but on a different guitar, I would end up liking more. Or maybe it's like a different level of just distortion or whatnot or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is that's like I'm gravitating towards and why I'm like into stuff but not like into it, you know? Because frequently when I think this, it's not that I think it's bad or anything, it's that I just think it's not like what I'm looking for. Needed reverb. This is a lot of stuff I gotta look into because I'm interested in it, like the different forms of how instruments sound, but too much production use the voice of the instrument. I wonder if it's that. I'll have to consider this. So I think we should go back to bass. Think about songs. This one is only 5 seconds long. Sorry, It's time to get back to bass and hear the song. It's only 5 seconds long. It's time to get back to bass and hear the song. It's only 5 seconds long. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm a little sorry. No, I'm not sorry. I'm over it. I'm not sorry anymore. I think I would if I heard them. What's the question mark? The song's only 5 seconds long. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it 4.8 seconds? What? All right, let me try this again. The loop of the previous song was 5 seconds long, approximately. So, as a joke, the lyrics I made up to it are about how it's only 5 seconds long. You get it now? Do you understand? The Betty Mara reference. The song's a 4.8 but 5. That's a good reference. That's a good reference. Oop, there you go. Alright, hold on, I gotta scroll up a second here. Are they pitch imperfections, right? Quantization's probably part of it. Looser drum subjection. Huh, okay. Lean to refer to timbre. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not using the word the same way people use it when discussing music. I'm just trying to think about. I'm just having a hard time describing what I'm thinking about, and like I said, I don't have the musical vocabulary to talk about it. Overproduced it than what you heard last. Yeah, I feel like there's an instance of me doing that before. It might be a production aspect of it. You know? Maybe it has to do with the music production process. Does anyone else listen to Bandmade? Was it Bandmade that was making me think about it, or was it Bloodstained Child? Or was it Bloodstained Child? Now I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I always feel like an idiot when I talk about this stuff. Become a bandmate? You just call yourself one, that's it. Problem solved. Is someone on the singer got technically more proficient, so his style is less dramatic now, because he doesn't have to strain to hit high notes anymore. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I can't tell if it's... I don't think it has to do with, like, proficiency. I think it has to do with the way that albums are produced. I think that might more be it. That might more be it. Listen to me. I'm saying a lot of fucking words today. Did I collect everything? I think I did. I'm questioning myself now. I wonder if like slightly overproduced is actually what I'm thinking of when I think of that. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I have fucked up and somehow I'm alive. We hook them up to fix their singing? Probably. That would be a fun thing to do. Our good friend Zero, like, yeah, you know. Look at all his hard work he's putting in. I think I'll have to show you the songs I've been listening to and like see if you can describe to me what I'm trying to help me better understand what the hell's going on with me. I'm telling you, I need a ROM hack of this game. I just want him pink instead of orange. It's got to exist. The only change I want is I just want him to be pink. It's the pink capsule, make him pink. I don't ask for much. That's Dot's department. Which she deserves everything. Dot deserves to be spoiled. Let the record show. Dot deserves to be spoiled. Make no mistake. I'm an enabler. I'm absolutely an enabler of Dot. Great basis is someone who might not consciously notice, but when it's not there, you miss it. Huh. Makes sense. Also, I do think the truth is that what I really like is Visual K. No surprises there. Yeah. You'd think I'd be more well-versed in Visual K. Considering how like a lot of Visual K Musicians were making me go, when I was a teenager. Now wait a second. I'm having some thoughts right now about myself. I'm having some thoughts about myself right now. Oh, stop crying, Spiff. He's fine. He's just going back to base. Okay. We get to borrow his saber while he goes back to base. You're telling me you don't like the idea of X holding Zero's saber in his hands and using it to defeat his enemies while he thinks about his boyfriend helping him do it? Come on, man. You're looking at this all wrong, okay? Hold on, I'm trying to do a cool thing, but I forgot how to do it, Dot. I forgot how to do the cool thing. Why do I have to practice stuff to get good at it? Why can't I just always be good at it and never have to practice? It's not fair. Hold on, Dot. I fucked up, so I'm gonna have a shitload of time to go and read what you said as I sit on this freaking snail. Hold on a moment. Trust me. All right. Now I got plenty of time. Were I into Beau from a cafe? I don't think so. I was into definitely X Japan. I listened to some Duran Gray, but not a lot. What was the album by Duran Gray that I actually like listened to a bunch when I was like 19 years old? I can't remember.
The Kingston.
Your alright, let me Google. What was it? Oh, cafe. Oh, you gotta you say. Super true. Now you got me thinking about this. Hold on a second. I haven't listened to Mana in a long time. But the first Visual Kei artist that comes to my mind is Mana, obviously, and I just think like it's just really funny. That just A lot makes sense right now, doesn't it? Comparing the two. That's really funny. I'm just thinking about our VTuber models now. Oh my god. It just makes, sometimes things just make sense, you know? Some shit just fucking makes sense in life. It's nice when that happens. God damn. Shit, I gotta check what my pizza gets here. Oh shit, it's about to be here. I think. I think I have to go down there and get the pizza. Alright. I'll be right back. Guess who's got some pizza? Let's go. Where is it? I'm eating. I was gonna make that joke, but she's not having any. Dot has to remain healthy so we can go to the zoo tomorrow. So, I've been curbing some thoughts I've been having, some impulses. Because I've been watching Spy Family, right? And the way the subs sometimes handle the way Anya mispronounces words. When they go out for an outing, the subs say an outing. And I think everyone should be very proud of me. Not saying we're gonna have an outing tomorrow at the zoo. You know, Dot, it's conversations like what we just had that where it's like, it's funny we didn't know each other growing up. Obviously we wouldn't, like why would we? But it always just feels like that I've known you forever, you know what I mean? That is funny. Yeah, just somehow, if we grew up anywhere near each other, we would have known each other, you know? Okay, I got the feta and spinach cheesy bread because I usually don't like just the regular cheesy bread. I think it's okay. It at least has any sort of like different flavor to it than the regular cheesy bread. It's not implausible, but I only did DDR tournaments as like a late teen, early 20s. And then I didn't really do too many events for 2DX. I just played in the arcade with friends a bunch. And I got super into it later when I started streaming it. That's when I like really locked in on like 12s and stuff and got super into it. Fighting games was also pretty casual for me. I didn't really go to fighting game tournaments. I just like played in the arcades a good amount with some friends and whatnot. Good odds we met each other? Oh, that's funny. How did you post the thing? Dude, I was hungry. Well, you think I wouldn't be hungry? That I wouldn't get a slice? They weren't expecting such a purple girl. Oh, man. Oda, did you watch that video I sent you? There's this guy at like a town hall meeting at in some town in like Massachusetts. And he says the funniest line into the microphone to the politics. It's so funny. Where he's just like, "Now I'm not an expert on doing nothing, but is what we're doing now like we doing nothing?" And it was just really, really fucking funny. There's some really funny lines in there. Alright, I'm almost done. I don't eat super fast.
The Kingston.
I'm glancing at Blue Sky. And I'm learning things about the guiltier character Unica I didn't know about. John is describing her as. She's the daughter and granddaughter of both main characters, and her weapon's a combination of the Junkyard Dog and the Thunder Seal. And the most popular girl in the series is dating her. She does sound like someone's like OC in Guilty Gear. That's really funny. She does like just sound like someone self-insert. You like her, but she's an industry plant. Alright, I have to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. It looks like you weren't expecting such a purple woman. Such a purple woman. Hard to get that cadence right sometimes. Where's... I have to turn this off. I'm not eating anymore. Boom. All right, no more waiting around while I eat food. It's time to get to some high action over here. Some crazy, exciting Mega Man X3. Uh-oh. That was a good shot, right? I know what's up. You identify as a wall slug? Why don't you identify as some fucking bitches? Saying. God, what happened? They are fucking useless now. It's terrible. And it sucks because they were really good at what they did. And then we just decided, what if they were bad? Oh, well, yeah. You know, I was thinking, it's a shame I don't like Guilty Gear Strive. Let me phrase that differently. I wish Strive was a game I could like. Because a lot of people I know are into it, and I get why. Yeah, I don't... The gameplay part I don't enjoy, and then like on most of the stages the characters look like sunset glistening meat slabs. So I don't think it looks good. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. I don't really like how the game looks. Did that make any sort of sense whatsoever? Yeah, everyone, I hear it saying how it's one of the best looking games. And to me, like, on most of the stages, it looks like there's a sunset making them all look ugly. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, when I think about, like, what do I like? And then I think about Bridget's outfit, and I'm like, yeah, I do like Bridget. And I look how, duh. And I then see the other characters, and I'm like, see, I like Testament's new look. But there's something being lost, I think, in Testament's look changing to that. There's this feeling I have where I'm like, isn't there enough for my sensibilities in the game? Why does it also need to be Testament? You know what I mean? I have this like, there's this thing in my head where I'm just like, this feels like too much pandering to Box. And taking away from who Testament was pandering to. Does that make sense? It's like, I like it. I'm all about that Testament. This sounds like Bible talk. That's funny. You don't know anyone who liked the Old Testament? Alright, I don't feel bad then. Oh, you don't know anyone who liked the old one but dislikes the new one? Okay, then I'm thinking about that for no reason. Never fucking mind the New Testament rules. Now, gameplay-wise, I got no fucking clue, but... I do like how Dizzy looks, I think. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, Souls what? Souls what? Oh, I fucked that up. I screwed up that match? That was terrible. Yeah, whenever I see people enjoying Strive, I'm just like, I'm happy for you, and I hold nothing against you. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, the thing about Unique I read was really funny. I'm like, shit, she really does just sound like someone's self-insert. We're not talking about owls anymore. Talking about Guilty Gear Strive. Ah, I messed up. Ah, come on. There we go. There we go. Screwing it up. What I think is funny is I used to like think like I don't want to play MVC2. It doesn't have like long combos everywhere. How wrong I was. How incorrect I was. What a fool I was for thinking such a thing. I don't dislike MVC3. I enjoyed watching it a lot, despite the fact I think it's kind of ugly. But playing it, it was not. It is fatiguing getting hit by a really long combo that you still have to pay attention to in case they do like some bullshit in the middle of it. And by like long with bullshit in the middle, I mean like excessively long. Mama, what's up? Thanks for subbing for 91 months. A fucking infinite? For 14 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, there's a difference between needing to pay attention to Magneto comboing you and like the super long shit that's in 3, you know? Whoa! Dude, look! I got glitched out, look at this. That is cool. I don't know how I did that. Just completely removed my charge, and then I couldn't charge anymore. Neat. I think when like bread and butters and stuff are too long, I find it to be like too fatiguing. In a way I don't really enjoy. Not that I'm saying like games need to be like super turbo short, but you know. You know what I think part of it is? Combos being long and fatiguing, but them also being like bread and butters and easier to hit. It's not like a high risk situation, it's like we're just waiting for it. You know what I mean? Can we play Marvel instead? You're gonna get annoyed to fucking death? I wonder. I don't know. Nothing's less interesting than combos being hard to hit. I don't know. On paper, I like the idea that you could go for a harder combo, but there's a risk of dropping it. Oh, come on. Oh, it was on Saber? There. Trade-offs like meter gain, position, corner carry are more interesting. I agree. Like doing a different combo because it gives more meter gain or corner carry. I agree with that. Yeah, that's more interesting than a harder combo for more damage. Yeah, I agree with that. He bonked me. I agree with you. I think there's a lot interesting about Street Fighter 6 and I don't care. I don't think it's a bad game, but it is very much an anti-Voxandra game. Like, I think the way it looks and its theming is like repels me. But if I look at some of its gameplay, like not all of it, but some of the concepts it has are interesting. And I get why people like it. You know? Coffee ain't bad. $98 is good. I mean, there's reasons why I would like 2K2 more, but fine. 98 is perfectly fine. The start of Loop 3 Gradius. Dying at the start of Loop 3 or beating Loop 2. Just a matter of perspective. Scrambly as fuck, and if top tier characters just do one contestant move over and over. I think I'm with you. As time goes on, I think that is what I like. I think I like when it's scrambly. I think I'm with you on that. I could see that. Fighting games I could be convinced to play. KOF 98 or 2K2. Melty Blood Actress again? That's the one, right? MVC 2. And of course, more CVS 2. Could I be interested in the modern Under Night? Maybe. But I don't know. I don't know about that.
The end.
I was looking at chat. Less strange situations, not clear who's in control. Yeah. And I could learn a Guilty Gear, maybe. I should just learn a character in Plus R. Because there's people who want me to play a little bit of Plus R. Don't gotta be super into it. Just like learn a character. Whatever. I don't feel like resetting again. I'm paying attention. That's 2 of them I'm resetting. You should play Xrd. I should play Xrd instead. Bieber likes Plus R, and I could just learn a character, the basics of a character, maybe. I don't know. Who's I gonna learn in Xrd? You know, right? Yeah. That's what I'll probably learn. Unless Baikon's fun in Xrd. Not that I need to play Baika, I just think she's super cool. More so in Plus R, just because that playstyle is like super cool to me, but that's also who you're playing? That's funny. Wait, I thought you play Elfelt. Generate aggro at the local? I ain't going to any locals. I would just play my friends online. Oh, people do? That's annoying. Who cares? That reminds me of one of the avatars I'm playing as in Sorcery. Some people bitch about it, but like, I have a friend who complains about it, but also he beats me all the time, so it's like, come on, who cares? I get that what I'm playing is like really good, but also, you know, who cares? But he's great. I love playing with him. He just really doesn't like Archimago. And I love playing Archimago now. Really fits my play style, like super well. And there's also a lot of Archimago hate in the game now, which is good. Which is like graveyard hate. Yeah, I've noticed in Sorcery, I really like, I guess, I don't know the term to describe, like grindy decks or engines or something. I love biding my time and then dropping a massive damage bomb down on the field. Boy, do I love that. It's kind of like how in fighting games too, I don't really like playing rushdown characters. I don't really like playing aggro in card games as much. Like, they're fun, but... No, not control. Maybe a little bit. Although sometimes I like to play control. There's some control decks in that I want to play that I think are fun, but... People can high-five each other on Twitter over their hated characters. Yeah, that honestly is true. Dude. Remember we'll talk about top tier characters they would have gotten you laughed at? Yeah, people are freaking crybabies about fighting games. Like, I don't want to hear it. Anytime I see any talking about it, I'm just like, man, I'm glad I don't fucking play. I don't want to play with a bunch of crybabies. Wow. Why people just whine about shit in hopes that like devs will see it and like patch out balance changes for what they don't like personally is just like, I don't know, man. Oh, I messed up. I'm off. You notice I'm off today? I'm ever so slightly off today on a few things. Oh well, I'm having fun. The pistol tank meme, that one's really funny. Yeah. My worst match was 5.5 to 4.5. Yeah, right? Honestly. Also, it doesn't matter if we play the same character, because... Whoa, I just ejected that guy! That owned, holy shit. No, I'm not gonna try to do the silly thing. I was thinking about something. Yeah, I mean, some things in a game are just like more frustrating than fun. And I get that. Like, there's definitely games where like I could lose a million times and not care. And then there's games where like I'll lose for reasons that are just like so frustrating that it's not fun. Not always cut and dry like that. But the answer's just, I think I don't like this game. And nothing really to do with, you know. What are you gonna do? This fight lags so much. Minecraft Steven. Yeah, Duff, we play the same character. I'm just gonna learn a bunch from you. If we're playing Guilty Gear, you're gonna be kicking my ass no matter who I play. So I'll get my ass kicked by my own character, and then I will learn a lot. You'll do some fucked up shit to me, and I'll just be like, "That's rad," and then start doing it to someone else. Listen, I can perfectly accept that, like, I ain't beating your ass in Guilty Gear. You got decades of experience on me. And I am okay with that. So instead, I will simply learn from you. Much more approachable. That's cool. Surprise? Yeah, well, you never know. The point is, I would not be salty about like playing the same character or anything. You know what I mean? I know some people hate mirror matches and stuff, but whatever. We're lucky so far. Oh, now we're unlucky. Purposely get hit. Purposely get hit by the body. Now we're lucky again. That's how you do it. Look at that shit. Let's go. You like that? When he does the bullshit attack where like you can't predict where it goes, I just purposely dash into him and take the contact damage because it's really small. There's very little contact damage. You might like, and you just got to do it like twice, and like you might as well instead of risking the ball hitting you twice, which will just like kill you. I never understand what causes you to make that jump or not. If it's when there's too much lag, you don't make it. Where you hit the dash button. Maybe it's because I got hit there. I don't know. Yeah, I understand, Spiff. I do the same thing sometimes. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Do I even know how to play this game? All right, there, just hold the button, whatever. All right, you wanna see how cool I am? That's not even fucking close. That one was bullshit. I was touching it. Did you see that? I was touching it. Bunch of bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. Oh, let's go. You shush to that shit. What the fuck? You just cost me 120. God damn it. Everyone gloating how I fucked up and they won. That's messed up, man. 200-point bet. Guy, this is...
The King
This is
Stick.
fucked up. Thank you, Sky. Thank you for believing in me. At least someone does. I can't believe I hit it too early. Fucked up. Aw, snoozing Kingston. Shut up, traitor. Traitor. Well, good news, Sylvie. For $5, you can make Kingston show up whenever you want. That feels so fucked up to say. Kingston's level to the end of stream tally? That would be pretty funny. The tally doesn't work right now. It's been the same thing for months because I never figured out how to do it on the new program I use. Whoops. But it would be nice to do something like that. Ixel, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, you see this? You see this over here? This specific background as an emote, but then like the back of my head looking out at it. That would be perfect, right? Do you see my vision? I especially want it because this is like one of my favorite looking things in the game. Right here. I fucking love it. You know what I mean? I need that. Alright, I gotta get someone to draw me looking away at it, and then I'll make that emote.
$5 for a Kingston? Hot smokes. That's a deal.
500 diamond, thank you. What a deal. What a bargain. Use the virtual. That's not quite right, I think. Whoa! I wasn't holding the dash button. If you do a dash jump and you jump on the water, it keeps automatically doing dash jumps without you pushing dash. I didn't know that. That's sick. I don't know if that's useful in the slightest, but that's sick as fuck. Look at me timing those dashes above the water so it doesn't even splash. Isn't that pretty cool? I didn't know it worked that way. That's cool. It's not helpful, but it's neat. He hit me with his Maul Katana beam. Disgrace to the color purple. Get out of my face. There's something that's always funny to me about getting hit into health. You know? Like, you just have that animation of like, ow, is your health like filling up? And I'm like, this is funny. Oh, I didn't get my jump off. Got some of those right there. Yeah, those are the fighting games I would enjoy playing, I think. But even then, like, fighting games are so much work, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. I always feel like I'm more interested in getting better at shmups. But it's fun to play with other people, you know. I'm a fucking sap. You know that? I'm like, I like getting good at reeling, because then I get to carry my friends and get them cool stuff and do cool fights and help them out. And I'm just like, fucking sap. Well, I don't want to get good and kick my friends' asses in games. I would have helped them out. Ooh, you're so nice, Luxandra. What a sweetheart. Bitch. Big K! Thank you, Big K. I appreciate it. Please stop leveling up my son. He's too powerful. Get her! Get her ass. The hell she thinks she is. Isn't Vosh is so small? Shiro's saying it. Aww, maybe it ain't so bad. Maybe it ain't so bad.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Melty. Appreciate it. $10 million points in Gradius. I don't have enough of the context for that, but it's probably a lot. Usha, thank you for subbing for 8 months. I appreciate it. Isn't it weird how your jump gets cut short by the bubbles like being out and hitting? 20 loops? That's too many loops. I'll keep going for 1.6 million in Zero Ranger. That's too many fucking loops. I have to it, true. Anonymous, thanks for gifting the sub. I say that, but I like playing sorcery, and you gotta beat people in that game. I don't know. I think the thing about competitive games is I find them quite fun. But if it ever feels like I'm winning and the other person's not like having a good time, or is overly frustrated, I like stop having any fun. Unless we're having a situation where like someone's an asshole in the arcade and then I own them and it's cool and great and stop being an asshole. Like my Puzzle Fighter story in Magfest. That one was funny. Enjoy PvP games? Yeah, makes sense. They can be fun, but also can be like too much, you know? Didn't I think of something else to hit this guy with that was good? I can't remember. Oh yeah, bubbles fuck it up. That's relevant later. Whoop! Hey! Stop that. Oh, we're hitting doubles over here. Did you see that shit? Ow. Singles? Not even hitting doubles anymore. Not even the first one. I mean, I'm in the second half, but there we go. Oh, no, it got him, We're good, we're good. That was a double. I love this game. Oh, nostalgia's inherently toxic? Then explain Mega Man X2. Look at the bubbles messing everything up. You just missed when they made games you liked and were constantly under attack. Reactionary ass bitch. Oh my god. Man, even just like 13 years ago, I knew quite a lot of people that didn't like trans women because like there'd be one trans woman in the community who was like kind of a piece of shit. So therefore, they're all just shitty. Like legit, that was the mindset. And it's like, you're being no different than the guys who are misogynist because their feminist girlfriend in college broke up with them. So now all women are evil. Instead of just moving on and just dating someone else. Just move on, just date someone else. of a leap. Bit of a leap in logic there. Well, no, not a leap in logic. I think in severity. But it is the mindset of like, oh, this one thing is bad. Everything possibly resembling it now is also bad. Oh, this person you don't like is nostalgic for something. Nostalgia is inherently bad. Like, no, just that person's bad. Just that specific mindset's bad. Especially when the thing people hate when it comes to nostalgia is false nostalgia. It's just inventing a false history. It's not even real. Like, yeah, and like that I agree with, Dot. You know what I mean? Like that makes sense. There is like there is a connection with that. But that doesn't mean nostalgia itself is bad. Doesn't. Oh, that's some weird short hops there. I didn't mean to do. I'm supposed to kill it with one chain. We played 6 months ago. Bad news, Sully. Suddenly the person who brought up cancel culture and then unfollowed yesterday. Guess they might have had a point. You're going down, Sylvie. Memory. I mean, I'm nostalgic for a lot of times in my early 20s, and that was like before I transitioned, you know? And like, I'm definitely way happier off having it done it. But I'm still nostalgic for like some of those nice times and stuff. It doesn't mean that, like I want to go back to that, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Got him. Special delivery. Shove it in his face. Here comes the lag junk. Boom. Oh, I thought he was gonna fly into it. Oh, I thought it was gonna be enough. Modeling the moment you want to live in now is the part. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to live in the past. I just, you know. Good to make, you know, good, what am I trying to say? I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, no one should have to work as much as they have to. It's connected. See ya. Oh, I wanted to drop it. No, I need to drop it. You respawn. There we go. You respawn over here. One delivery of crystal, please. Thank you. I like crystal levels. Look at this level. It's cool. I like the crystal level of Mega Man 5. I like this level a lot too. I like crystals. They're really cool. There's a funny thing. I say like Dot rolls her eyes every single time I fucking say it. She's so annoyed by it. But I always joke how like I'd be super into crystal healing if it was like real. I'd be into magic crystals if magic crystals were real. I'd be all about them. That would be my profession in life. Yeah, like a mage, but like with crystals and shit. Which you can't talk about because part of Crystal's like charging with magic, and then everyone's just like, heh. And I'm just as guilty. I make charging the crystal jokes too, so whose fault is it really? That's right, society, and not me. Here's the things I am to blame for. 1, having correct opinions. 2, boobs big. 3, purple. What do you mean to blame for that? That doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Go to bed. There it is. It ain't a real Voxandra stream unless Daz says go to bed. Oh, I fucked it up. Will you get hit? I keep fucking that charge up. Daz said something important in chat. I can't pay attention. I have to bounce the shell. Okay. Serious danger. Oh, Northern Lion. Bless his heart, because you do love him because conceding control of extremely common and understanding human emotions. People who want to weaponize them. Yeah, because he kind of just views nostalgia as this, like, inherently poisonous thing, right? Which I think is misguided. You know? I agree.
Kingston Mart.
I like how I saw the name Kmart and I'm like Kingston Mart, and then I hear the text speech go Kingston Mart and I'm just like, I'm right. Thank you. Oh, the enemy of genuine human emotion. I can get what made him say that. Like, it makes sense why he said that within the context, but I don't agree as a full statement. I agree. Dude doesn't miss often, but he missed there. He also hates when people put up signs in the elevator that's like, dogs are not allowed to piss in the elevator. And while I can agree that the sign is stupid, really fucking annoying when people just let their dog piss in the elevator then leave. That's fucked up. But the sign isn't gonna do anything. So I get it. I get being annoyed at the sign. Granted, I haven't heard the whole argument about it. But, you know. You seen him watch PUBG? I don't think I have. Like the dog can be. I think if someone is letting their dog piss in the elevator, the sign ain't gonna stop them. You know? Dude, that was a good bounce. You see that? Good Mounts, also the name of a song. Shows up in a lot of rhythm games. You watched him for 13 years, the sheer rate of reductive takes. I could see that happening over time. I don't really watch his stream. I'll watch librarian videos sometimes. So I don't have too much context for things, but and even then not too often, but I also don't like that his chat's full of Pepe emotes, but you know. We'll not get into that one. I don't want to see him. I used to use the crystal to freeze these guys and jump on them, but I think it's cooler to use the fire. Just a little joke there. You know, not using the crystal, which would probably be considered cool, and instead using the hot attack and saying it's cooler. In case someone's not paying attention, I want you to know how funny I am, how witty I am. Thank you. That's understandable. It's so funny how that pose is the year about video games. Ah! I'm trying to think. The Reaper's doing him in Cheered 6? Hell yeah. If I had a family, like with kids and shit, and I streamed to thousands of people, and that was my chat, would I also have some reductive takes that I would start saying when engaging with that chat? The answer might be yes. I don't know. Because after a while, enough people say like enough head-ass wrong shit in your chat when you allow like certain topics to be brought up that you're just like, shut up. And that can probably lead to some reductive takes, I would say. I could see the nuance being lost, you know? Not to defend it, of course. I'm just kind of thinking about it now. Yes, at 100. That's why I think that. Which I don't know if is the case there at all. And again, not defending him. I'm just thinking about it now. If I did, then you deserve it. I'm not doing neons right in my fancy controller. I'm not getting it. I'm messing up the trick.
The Kingston.
Dude, what happened to me? She's washed. Am I letting go of dash? Maybe I'm letting go of the dash button. My controller I love is failing me. Oh! I agree with you. But the only reason I was considering this and thinking about it is thinking about the situations I've been in. Where an audience of people like push my buttons in a way that like set me off. And I think, cause like, sometimes, usually I don't talk about the kind of topics that will like result in this. But in a more, let's say, low stakes thing, sometimes people will, well, let's say, for example, some games I love come up. And like 2 or 3 people will all be rattling off why this game I love is like technically bad. Just like overanalyzing its faults and why it is a bad thing when it's something I'm talking about how much I love, and I'm just like, the game rules, shut up. If you want to talk about why it's bad, go make your own stream, and then it can be bad. And I'll just like blanket shut people up with stuff like that, where it's just like, stop needling me. You know what I mean? And I could see that happening with other topics also. I'm usually not talking about too much serious shit because, well, actually for this reason. This is actually why I don't talk about certain topics on my stream, because I know I'm gonna get like the most annoying messages in my chat and I don't want to argue with them all individually, you know? And if I see it in my chat, I'm going to feel the need to shut it down and like argue with it, you know? And again, this is not a defense of like him or anything having a reductive take. It's just making me ponder, cause like I agree with that. I just now am reflecting on it like, what would make me do that on stream? What would make me make a reductive take on stream, you know? And I can totally see it. Oh, I went too soon there. You know what I mean? Got him. Not the quick kill, but you know. Someone is knowingly walking right up to the boundary and stepping back. Oh my god. I like that. I was thinking the same analogy. I was just like, I know what you're doing. Sure you can. Get out of my face. You can just hold the direction when you walk in here, by the way. It was really reductive of you. Sunset V slabs. Oh man. They look like sunrise V slabs sometimes. You know what I mean? I think it's when I see Soul in certain stages, I'm just like, he's so beefy. I don't like it. Is he too beefy, or am I just thinking about Street Fighter 6, where they're all like giant muscle heads, and I don't like that anymore? It just ain't for me. Yeah, refrigerator shaped. Dorito shaped. Yeah, the boundary pushers drive me insane. They think they're slick. No. They try to like do the chat equivalent of "I'm not touching you." Perish. Which is fortunate. I get that joke. How fortuitous. Anyway, I think about that because I don't want to be reductive, but like I'm never gonna be like, when you stream for long periods of time, you're not gonna be your best self the entire time. Like it's way super easy to like, it would be very trivial to take me out of context and make me sound way worse than I am. Mega Man. True. Yeah. I love the Shoryuken on this guy because it's just so cool to me that like doing it to the left just looks like such a hard read on him, you know? Just wham, get out of here. Because if you do it right, he flies through you and only gets hit like 2 or 3 times and doesn't die. Baited. Outplayed, baited, owned. Hates burgers. No, but like it would be trivial to like edit certain things I say out of context and portray me as like completely different than what my actual views are. There's a really good example I could make, but I don't want to bring it up right now. One of those things I'm very willing to say on stream, but I'm not going to right now. Ugh, then Shiro does that and I'm being baited. Shiro acts all fucking innocent. This fucker. He's baiting me. He's baiting me into saying it. You're curious? Yeah. Shiro bullying compilation. Oh, God, please no. Please never do that. Please no one ever do that. I love how the Buster looks when you're in this state. Look at this shit. Isn't that cool? If someone made a compilation of me teasing Shiro, it would probably make that would be what gets me to stop doing it, and I don't think anyone would be happy with that. So I honestly get kind of embarrassed when I do it sometimes, because I'm kind of afraid of like... Well, there's always that fear when I make it, when I make a joke where I tease Shiro that like other people are gonna be like, oh, it's open season, I can do it to him too, and it's like, no. Oh, I'm gonna talk about it now. Or like if I make a joke to a friend like that, or even if it's not open season, if it's just like Shiro says something, I make a funny joke that teases him, and then someone else is just like, yeah, do it again. Yeah, say that one again. And you're just like, all right, it's done. We're done. All right, it's over. We're done. You know what I'm talking about? You don't? That's like when it's, instead of being like open season, it's like overly gross voyeurism or something. I don't know. Whatever. It's when people get too into it. It's when people get too into it openly in the chat. Instead of just whatever. What? It makes sense. Whatever. I'm gonna go play Mega Man X. Go play the last game. I gotta deal with this. There's an example I could give of something that I think makes me uncomfortable, but then like that would be easily searchable. That too, yeah. Also could be like putting someone else on the spot, or just like leading to someone getting bullied or something. The sequel. Fuck sequelitis. I don't deserve to be punished for saying fuck sequelitis, do I? As soon as I said it, that fucker dropped a big heel on me, which I don't want. That was close. I like how I didn't expand on that at all. I just said that and then just left it there. I love that wub noise when you hit him over and over. I love it. My only take is that if I never hear that the intro stage of Mega Man X is like the greatest tutorial of all time, like it'll still be too soon. I love it. This is a great intro stage. This game is one of the best. It's my fucking 9th favorite video game of all time. Don't get me wrong here. I'm just fucking sick of hearing it. Find something new to say. You know? I mean, maybe something else to hear. Whoa, I grabbed the wall without like, huh. There's also that, but you know. I do not feel 40 years old. It's fucking weird. I know this like happens to fucking everyone, but it's weird. Little time warp tickers out here. That doesn't make any sense. Do you love to game? Do I? Yeah, I guess I do. Shit, she fucking got my ass. I do love to game. Here's my top 100 games. Shit. Yeah! She said the line! The world is mean. Thank you, Shiro. No one's got me, Shiro's got me. She said the line. Will you stop doing that?
The Kingston.
That's true. I love that guy. I love my son. I'm just sitting here for wait, what stage do I go to next? Whatever. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I feel like there was something I want to say and I forgot it. Oh well. I'm setting the alarms off. Okay, I can pretty easily clear those after they fire twice. Now to chill in this elevator and take a nice big long sip of what's left of my coffee. What a nice relaxing moment. I got hit. It's fucked up. Does she do it eventually? Ah! Oh my god! I think that counts as 1.5 though, not first try. I think that counts as like 1.5. I saw that my first jump wasn't the right spot, and then I recalibrated. But I did instantly recognize. That jump wouldn't be right, and then corrected it immediately. I think that counts for something. Yeah, I didn't commit because I knew it wouldn't do it. That was pretty good, wasn't it? 150 for 1.5. Thank you.
For 1.5 tries, smiley face.
That was pretty good, wasn't it? Wait, did no one do the 20-point first redeem? Or have I just not been paying attention? Well, Bunny, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. It doesn't do anything. It's just first, you know? No one did it until now? That's really funny. Don, Sylvie, you're first. Alright. No one redeemed the first redeem until 7 hours into the marathon. You gotta be fucking kidding me. The stream starts now. What do you mean no one redeemed it? No one fucking redeemed it.
The Kingston.
I don't know how to feel about that. Again, we gotta start the stream over. Finally started. That's true. I'm playing the first X game. It makes sense that now someone would redeem first.
The end.
That is killing me. Oh man. Does that mean no one redeemed it yesterday? Just there was a first redeem and no one did it? Just no one. Someone did? Okay, I don't know who. Which is funny. I'm a great streamer. Very attentive. Ixel did, that makes sense.
Time to get serious.
Ixel, I would say it's because you're the #1 doll. But let's be real, there's probably a lot of doll girls that watch my stream. So, I gotta watch myself with that one. The odds are just high. My points have eyes only for Kingston. That's funny. $120th of a Kingston. Is it 120th? Yeah, 75th. You can afford a first. I only made 20 points. That shit's cheap. When you get you get to just say you're first for the rest of the stream. You just randomly just type, I'm first. See? So he just gets to say that now for the rest of the stream. Second, ooh. Wrong. Shiro, you can't. That's not. You're testing me right now. Look, Shiro. This is abusing my inability to say no to you. I think testing me like this is unfair. I would never test you like this. Hold on a second. One moment, please. And Gigantify lie. All right, back to the stream. I would never do such a thing. Boom. Nice ship. Loser. Just blew it up. Oh, stop diving. Oh, he stopped diving. Cool. Excuse me, Storm Eagle. I don't appreciate you aggressively giving birth at me. I think that's rude. I did this wrong. I wasn't supposed to go here yet. I didn't do Flame Mammoth. He's the birther? That means something different in American, Shiro. In American? In America? That means something different in American politics, actually. Now I can't charge my shot, which means this guy's gonna take forever. I fucked up. Which is fine. It's not that hard. The whole birther thing was, when people who were trying to say Obama wasn't born in America. And they were called birthers. And that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Holy shit. How long ago was that? Fuck my life, man. Over 12 years? Son of a bitch. It was called the birther movement. This is bad. Yeah. We don't gotta go into it, though. Yeah, I think it started early on. That's really funny, though. Why would you know, right? Time? This is where I was supposed to go. Get my arm upgrade. Flame Mammoth stage got hella stuff in it. Ah, okay. Canadians being forced to know about any sort of US politics. Oh my god, I did it! Dude, I am nailing shit today. I'm nailing the tricks. Let's go. Dude. I'm just hitting things. Look at that. The redeeming run, I'd say so. Damn. Not looking so washed now, huh? Mom, who doesn't quite understand the jokes you're making voice. Looks like I'm gonna need a shower. They thought I was washed, but in fact, I was clean. Pity, apologize, I called it. Good, thank you. You might be first. First and pinned. For an apology. There's some joke here. I'm not landing on it. I don't have to. I am too busy landing sick tricks to land jokes. Me swapping weapons and running into everything like I'm a task that was like loaded improperly. I whiffed. I think I end up calling the sub-tanks E-tanks a lot because, like, the E is on the sub-tanks, you know? Playing a desync to track mode is gap moe. I'm gonna have to agree with that one. That's good. Playing like a desync to track mode. That's good. That's fucking good. Alright, here's what you do. You ready? Here's a little tech for you. You charge up the spark all the way. You let go of the button so you fire it as soon as you start moving. It hits him before he goes in the shield. When he pops out, You start charging again. You get another big ol' hit on him. I am forever chasing the high that he just immediately starts bouncing for 30 seconds again. I'm forever chasing that high. That shit was so funny. I have a thought. I think people get fatigued at 2 castles. Like, you could have 1 castle, like Wily Castle or Sigma Fortress, and have it be twice as long. And people will prefer, like if you had 1 castle that took 20 minutes, people would prefer that to 2 castles that take 15 minutes total. It could take less time to have the 2 castles, but it'll just feel longer to people than 1 long castle. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I think it's a mental thing. Oh, I gotta do the thing. That's right. I almost forgot. I don't remember. It's gone, Sylvia. I don't remember. You think I can remember that long ago? I'm too busy talking about 2 castles now. It wasn't important. It was me fumbling a joke that made no sense and then deciding I don't need to make jokes because I'm too good at the game. I think something about too busy making plays to make jokes. Something like that. It was a pretty good save I made, you know. Well, like, people complain about it. Like when people talk about Mega Man 3, it's like, there's the extra 4 stages. Or the other stuff where it's like, 2 whole castles. But like, most of the games take the same amount of time. But the second you have more than 8 stages or more than 1 castle, it feels longer than it actually is. Despite some of the games having only 8 stages and only 1 castle, perhaps being longer. You know what I mean? I think there's a psychological effect going on there. That's my thought. That's my thought. Failed NBC show, TV show, sitcom. That's my thought. It's a bad joke. That's an end of marathon joke right there. Generic Soda, have a good night. It's a good time to leave now. We're going downhill fast. You've seen the best the stream's got to offer today. See you next time. Credits start rolling. It's not always banana. Ever since Saga-san has pointed out I sing banana to songs, it's fucked me up. He's right. And it's fucked me up ever since. Now that I'm aware. What a nice waterfall. It's the kind of waterfall like a bunch of like Nightmare frames would break out into a fight there, right? I don't know why I started thinking about Code Geass. I need to watch that new season of Code Geass that no one likes. Or that everyone says is like massive wasted potential. You're gonna watch that. I love Code Geass. Four identical waterfalls in the background there. There's a lot of that. Oh man. That is pretty funny the way it looks that way. Well, you know what they say, Sylvie, you shouldn't go chasing them. I told you the jokes are only downhill from here on out. You never seen that show? The original 2 seasons of Code Geass, I cry at the end of them every time. I ugly cry every time. I'll admit it. I'll fucking say it. You see, Bunny, I know you're referencing another part of that song, but like I actually don't remember much about this. I just remember the Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls. I don't remember anything else about it. Oh, you mixed it up? Well, you could have fooled me. I don't fucking know. Now these guys are gonna try to troll me with some health. The Weird Al version. That's good. I think if you had me think of the song Beat It or Bad, it would quickly devolve into the Weird Al versions. You know? Bustin', 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 bustin'. Dude, Vile, you're a terrible shot. What the? I fucked up, but he's got a short iframe, so it didn't matter. You see, Vile has very little iframes when you hit him, which is a reference to the fact that he is not in fact a boss, but a little bitch. Got myself hit. You enjoyed Vile mode? Someone's gotta. I was thirsty. No, I didn't say it would be short iframes. I said I would have the glitch that Crush Crawfish or Toxic Seahorse have. Which is when I get hit with my weakness, after a brief moment, I lose my iframes. That's different. That's different. That's not a reference to me being a little bitch. That's just the glitch I have. I wouldn't have the glitch where my attacks don't load until you die on my stage. I needed a moment there. I had to pause to figure that one out a moment. Exactly! I would have a hard boss fight, but then like you learn the trick using the glitch, and then like it's really fun to do it. And then some people would be like, oh, I don't like to use the glitch when I fight Voxandra. It's such a cool boss fight that I like to play it out. What's my weakness? Depends on like who the other bosses are and like what weapons are in the game, you know? That's a complicated question. That's true. Mustard yellow? Not wrong. That's pretty accurate. Yo, we thought Napalm Man was pretty bad. But it was just tasteless when Capcom put in Mustard Gas Man. Wait, hold on. We can make this better. Hold on. Mustard Gas Man isn't like a war criminal man, right? Right? Mustard Gas Man is one of those like TikTokers that like mix all those cleaning solutions together and accidentally make mustard gas. Like he's got two big bottles on the shoulders and one of them is like ammonia and the other's bleach. That's what it is, right? Ammonia and bleach? Life hack man! Oh no. I love that one of the person just describing what they do and you've just made mustard gas. And then the follow-up, you're still doing this, I'm trans now. And you're still making these. Oh, the follow-up was so funny. I'll just take the hits, whatever. Life hack, man. Let's go. Am I getting this shit? Yo, can I be stopped? Oh, I got hit into the door. I can, in fact, be stopped. I'm not even gonna go for it. I don't know how to do it. I have more pizza to eat. I just remembered. Not that I'm that hungry anymore, but... You good? Dude, duh, I've been nailing shit! Guess how many tries it took for Iceless, Dot? Guess how many tries it took for Iceless? 1.5. I jumped up at the start, saw my position was wrong, so I dropped down real quick, hopped up again, and then nailed it. It was fast as fuck. And then I just started nailing everything else. It was awesome. I was happy. Boop. Hadouken. The nailer. I don't know about that one. And I got the armored armadillo skip really fast. I still don't know the Sting Chameleon Hadouken though. I still can't do that. That's okay. Oh, I fucked up. Now we don't have the funny both being knocked back animation. And yet Fox is gonna repeat that and then go, eh. I mean, it's true. That's exactly what happened. Oh, it just gave it to me. Look at that. You missed what I came up with, though. Okay, so Shiro asked what my weakness was. I said it depends on the bosses in the game I'd be in. This guy said mustard yellow, which is true. And then I thought like, oh yeah, they did Napalm Man, now it's time for Mustard Gas Man, but even better, no, Life Hack Man. He's got like a bottle of ammonia and bleach, and then accidentally makes mustard gas. Fun fact, man! Okay, is that my weakness, or is that like they're weak to my weapon? You know, you gotta think about this. You know. Well, obviously it's Ring Man because I'm afraid of commitment. I love this. Takes off cape, pulls out saber. Here we go. And then I mess it up. Whoops, never mind. Me trying to do a comedy thing turned into I was the comical result. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm not paying attention. I fucked up. Completely fucked up. I don't hate trivia, I hate annoying people. I hate annoying people on my MySpace page. Put that on there. Dislikes annoying people. School, the School of Hard Knocks. No, I hate people trying to hide backseating behind fun facts and trivia. When it's just, when, like, you take off its mask like it's Scooby-Doo and it's actually just telling women how to play games. It's like a Scooby-Doo mask that says fun fact and then you pull it off and then it's, oh, it's misogyny. I don't know. Oh yeah, the backseating behind just asking questions. I wonder what happens if you give this boss a Phoenix down. I wonder what happens when I ban you from my chat. Wow, I'm having a much better time streaming. Man. Yeah, what they do in Mega Vids. Oh, man. I didn't know that. Did you know? I was watching some video where someone was complaining about, like, did you know? But in, like, the context of, like, TikToks that are annoying. And I'm just like, me, like the shaking hands meme, hating, did you know? Oh, man. I still can't believe there was someone that was always so adamant about trying to backseat me in Saga Frontier. Like, what the fuck, man? I love this look right here. The nighttime version of this, I love. It's so fucking cool. Yes. Another super annoying behavior is when, like, someone tries to fun fact you or just be like, did you know? And it's like, oh yeah, I played this game a million times. I know that. Oh, well, did you know? Second thing, it's like, yeah, I knew that. It's like, well, how about this? It's like, this isn't a fucking contest, all right? Shut up. Oh, you blocked my mix-up? Here's the next one. No, it's not what's going on here. Is this your fun fact? Exactly, yes. Did you know? I did. But did you know? Also, yes. INTJ. No need, my friend. I don't know. I don't think I'm allowed to make INTJ jokes anymore after that image I made on Blue Sky. I put up on there. I don't think I'm allowed to. I think I'm banned from making those jokes after that one. Can you repost it? It was funny. You have to one up yourself. Oh, yeah, see? God, Spiff. Oh my god. No! No, he isn't! How dare you? Thank you for the money. How dare you? Kingston INTJ. No.
The Kingston.
That image still cracks me up. This still makes me giggle. Thank you. That seems more like INFP. I do think back in the days where everyone was like doing those Myers-Briggs tests and stuff, it seemed like a lot of people around me were INFPs. I feel like that's the one that like the majority of people I was either friends with or dated were that. And I'm just like, now what's going on here? Whoa. Sigma? He comes back? That's fucked up. Sigma comes back for an amazing reason. Oh, Shiro got the INTJ. Damn, sorry, Shiro, we're not compatible anymore. I like to joke I was an ENFJ and then I got social anxiety later in life and then I took it again and it said INFJ and I was like, fair enough. That makes sense. Oh, you're the introverted version now. Yup. That's my funny Myers-Briggs story. I did it. Let's play a random song on the list instead of the usual last one. What do we got? I hit play, but it's gonna take a moment. Wind Crowrang versus Crystal Snail. You couldn't, I don't think I could remember an X7 song. Next. Duff McWhalen versus Izzy Glow. Whatever, man. Thank you, everyone, for another successful Mega Man X mid-month marathon. Thank you for all your generous support. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I'm done. Sylvie was first. That's cool. Here's my Discord. Do with that what you will. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Tuesday booze day. Not drinking. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm done. I had enough. That's enough of me. Whoa, hold up. Virtual highlight alert. Virtual highlight alert. He's playing virtual highlight. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Thanks, stream. The streamers just stream now. Thanks, stream. You're welcome. I'm done. Have a good night. See you Tuesday. I think I'm going to the zoo tomorrow. That's pretty fucking cool. Nice. Goodbye.